this will take Hawkball to 7/1/1 counters, Thieving Skydiver to 4/1/1 counters, and then Kapala to 2/1/1 counters.
Mm-hmm.
I will then, let's see here. So you have a 3/3. Okay. I'm going to 9/9 and a 10/10.
And neither of them have trample?
Neither of them have trample.
Okay, I am going to... I'm going to block the... I'm going to block the commander with my Thopter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll block the commander with my Thopter, and then I'll take, what was it, 10?
9.
9? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to trigger Hawkball. I will draw 2 cards. And then I am going to this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay 2 to cast Coral Helm Commander. And then I will pay 1 2 3 to level him up to level 4. So I'll put this little counter up here. And what that does, so it gives Coral Helm Commander flying. And it also gives all other merfolk I control +1/+1 and flying as well. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Tap. Upkeep and draw. Play a mountain per turn. I'm gonna gamble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to dance with Calamity. Shuffle your library as many times as you choose. You may exile the top card of your library. If the total mana value of the cards exiled this way is 13 or less, you may cast any number of spells from among those cards without playing their mana costs. So, like Blackjack. Command Tower, that's not a spell. Garruk's Uprising, so we got 3. Another. Workshop Elders. Okay, I'm not going to go any higher because that one's 7. So I got Garruk's Uprising. Garruk's Uprising enters the battlefield if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, draw a card. Creatures you control have trample. When a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. So I get to draw a card for him entering. I don't think I get to draw a card for Workshop Elders because they enter at the same time. Am I right?
I would believe so.
Yeah, so I don't.
I think that's how it works.
Okay, so no card. Artifact creatures you control have flying. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have target non-creature artifact you control become a 0/0 artifact creature. If you do, put 4 1/1 counters on it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping for something that would give me more tokens. But that's okay. Your Thieving Skydiver is flying, right?
Everything has flying now.
Oh.
So Coral Helm Commander grants all my merfolk flying. It's the only thing it doesn't is the 3/3 that I stole from you.
Okay. It grants everything flying? I thought it just made other merfolk creatures you control get 1/1.
Oh, you are correct. Ah.
I have that deck,
So-
I'm sorry.
So yeah, my Thieving Skydiver is the only thing with flying. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do sorry. I'm going to tap my 2 artifacts so I can draw a card. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass my turn, but I'm gonna get a gremlin. I'm just gonna take this one that belongs to you, that
Okay.
whatever. Enters, and I get 2 1/1 counters on it.
So,
Okay, so the gremlins are flying now because of Workshop Elders.
okay. So I will untap. Draw for turn. All right. I will play. I want to play an island for turn. And I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to play Master of the Pearl Trident. So other merfolk I control get +1/+1 and have island lock.
Okay.
So
So
I
now they
think
can't be blocked.
Yes, I think the creatures are unblockable at this moment because you do have something to tap for blue, correct?
Yeah, I have islands.
All right, I will move to combat. I'll start exploring.
Quick question.
Yep.
If it says island walk, does it mean you have to actually control an island for them to be unblockable, or just anything with blue mana?
As long as the land taps for blue mana.
Okay, cool.
I think I'm going to. Man, this is a tough card to decide. So Deep Waters, or Deep Root Waters. Whenever you cast a merfolk spell, you create a 1/1 merfolk creature token with hexproof. Do I chuck it or leave it? I think I'm actually gonna leave that. because I'm in pretty good shape now. So I will get 2 1/1 counters on each of the creatures. So he will go to 9. This is going to go to 6. This is going to go to 4. He's going to get 2. He is going to get 2. What's your life total at?
22 or 23. 23.
And you've taken 5 commander damage.
8 commander.
damage?
Yep.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'll put you at 22. So no matter what, because if I want the trigger for the draw, swing with hot. And that would give you 22 commander damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. So I will. Let's see. I'm gonna be fair and nice about this. You said you're at 22?
23 life right now.
23. So that's 11, 12, 13. So that'll be 13. That's 6, 7, 8. That's. Wait, that might be too much too. I'm trying to give you one more turn.
You don't have to. It's okay.
All right. Well, I'll just swing with Hawkball, and that'll.
Okay.
So that's 12, 13, 14 commander damage. GG's.
Okay. Yeah, next turn wasn't gonna do anything. They would have just drawn it out a little bit.
What was your next card?
Struggle.
Uh,
So I could have killed one of your things.
Well, that's a must.
Right. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. If you'd like, I mean, that was kind of quick. If you want to play some more, I'm down. Let me ask. Maybe Sarah wants to play too. We could have
that Bunny.
people. Yeah. Do you want to play? No. Okay. She says her brain can't. We're both running on sleep.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You guys can go. I'm gonna hang out with my fiance a bit since her game got canceled, I guess.
Well, I know he said he was gonna get on. I mean, I sent him a message. He said he was gonna get on. Let me see. I don't know how late she's willing to stay awake and play, or if she wants to try to give it another shot tomorrow with him. You know, that's completely.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
Ask her what she would like to do. She has the option. She can either take the 4 points for the victory, or she can get with him and see if they would like to play it later tonight or tomorrow. Because we still have one more day before the end of the week. So.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The biggest thing is she just didn't get to open her deck yet. So.
Wait, what?
She hasn't opened her deck yet?
No, because she last week it was the same thing.
Bring her in. Bring her in here. Let her open her deck. Let her open her packs. Let her have some fun.
Does she want to play right now?
And if she wants to play, I'll
make some coffee.
I'll ride the struggle bus and we will play a game so she can have some fun.
Tell Bunny she'll play with her, but she won't play with me.
Well, Bunny says she'll make some coffee and she will play as well.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
Okay, she's coming. She just has to get set up.
Awesome.
Am I good to stay and play then if she's playing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
The more the merrier.
Okay.
And I will stick to this. Because I think this is probably the more... Yeah, because the Phyrexian deck's too far upgraded. That can actually get pretty nasty.
If it's just for fun, do I have to stay with this deck or can I switch?
Oh, do whatever you'd like. Absolutely.
Cool.
I was contemplating on switching decks, but I've really, honestly, I've kind of fallen in love with this Simic deck. This is a lot of fun.
I might play Pirates then. We'll see. I'm gonna see if she needs help setting up though.
Okay.
Okay, I will be right back.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't. Oh, well, maybe under the bed. Alright, I'll help you see if you can find it. But you never left the bedroom. What? Well, I'm glad he's so polite about putting places. Ah.
A lot of cards.
Yeah. Hey, Thunder. Oh. Thunder is muted. Thunder's probably wondering, what the heck are we doing here?
Welcome back, Thunder. Mm-mm.
People have chat.
Okay, I'm back. She's good. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Lands and junk dudes fighty place. That is awesome.
Yeah, I liked it when I saw it on Amazon. I had to get it.
Her playmat. It says lands and junk dude and fighty place.
So am I good to open this deck?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay,
we're not.
sweet.
Yeah, you've had 2 weeks of leaving that thing go and not being able to enjoy it, and I'm sorry for that.
It's all good. I know last weekend I felt like crap because I had a tooth pulled, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know what happened with him though this weekend.
Yeah, he sent me a message saying he was going to be on in like 20 minutes, and that's when I sent you the message.
He says that his van died and they had to tow it and change the transmissions. I feel your pain. I didn't get to play this week either, but it's okay.
So you can even packs if you'd like to.
Oh, do you want some packs? I have some in here. I'm bringing you some.
Hey, will you mute me on your computer?
Well, what?
Mute me.
Mute you? Yeah.
I gotta mute you too. I
will
don't
mute
want to
you.
hear you.
I will mute. I muted myself. Where are you? There we go. There we go.
I've not played on Discord with more than one other person, so
So if you are you using a webcam or your phone or
I'm
like what's
using
your setup like?
I'm using my phone. My phone has a app that turns it into a webcam.
Okay. So you can, I don't know if you know this, but you can make the screen of play bigger.
Okay. Yeah, I did
Like
that with just blow up each person as it's their turn, basically.
Yep. And
Okay.
yeah, you can do that too.
Okay, cool.
Like every time they talk. their thing comes up.
Okay.
It's very hectic when everybody talks at once. I guess the plus side to the end of this Recon League, I'm gonna have a bunch of cards to trade since I can't play any of them.
Yeah, I opened the packs today and I was like, well, I have to get rid of at least 2 of my cards because they're planar, the planar cards. So
I opened my 2 packs. It's all dinosaurs.
Yeah, she got all dinosaurs in 2-pack.
I love dinosaurs.
I don't play dinosaurs.
I love
If
dinosaurs.
I was playing dinos, it would be great.
Like, we have the Dino deck Precon just sitting here. Still sealed because neither one of us play dinosaurs.
I didn't think I'd like it, but I love it.
I thought about building one, like when Ixalan first came out, but I'm like, I'm lazy. I'm very lazy.
For me, I've never been a fan of like big, stompy, expensive creatures,
Which is very weird.
and trample's always been a thing that I wasn't a fan of anyway.
Well, what's the difference in trample and horsemanship?
Nothing,
Exactly. I love my horsemanship.
but horsemanship is that your stuff is pretty much unblockable unless you have horsemanship.
Trample is
So it's a harder mechanic to deal with. Trample, I can still block, but I'm taking damage when if I block with a creature of lesser power.
okay. Maybe I'll make a dino deck.
So
I like the Discover for the dinos.
that is a neat mechanic that they put in there. I watched Grim. Grim is playing the dino deck,
Mm-hmm.
and he was able to build a quick board state due to that Discover mechanic.
My cards are upside down.
Yeah, I switched to my pirates since we're having a fun game.
I need to learn this deck.
Which deck are you playing?
It's the vampire deck.
Oh, babe. She loves her vampire deck.
Oh, I'm trying. Penguin is playing vampires, and he's really good at it. Of course, he gets good pulls. He has so much luck. Can he
I
pull
get-
my cards for me?
Can I? You saw what I pulled.
Okay, I need a cut.
3 on 1, everything on 2.
3 on 1. Everything on 2. Six, 7. Oh no. I'm gonna go with this.
Do you ladies mind if I go even 2 players right now?
I don't mind.
All right. Y'all have some fun.
Oh, where are my dice? Ugh. If I start sounding funny or like I'm drunk, I'm not drunk, I promise.
All good.
um, let's do 1 on top of 2 on top of 3. Simple.
One on top of 2?
Uh-huh.
On
And
top of
all,
3.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just finished my recon game. Good one.
I'm gonna try to.
Six. Thought I had Mr. Parker. Then I explored into a response. So I played that thing and I knew them. Shelter the Apocalypse. Janky ass dumb shit. I think it's only got like 18 creatures. Yeah, definitely don't stop that. It's happy everyone enchant. But not like an enchanted death. It's like having an enchantment and artifact. I'm just trying to see if it'll work. It's not a color. It's not a black. Yeah, but it's got shoulders. So fucking command. Which might not come out right away.
The fairy deck just looks so fun. I was telling her, I'm like, I want to play against it, but you can't open it yet.
I have the fairy deck, and I have never played it.
Really? It looks like so much fun, but this looks like so much fun. Demir's my favorite combination, so. Like, she loves flying.
Oh, I do too. I think I like my favorite deck is probably my weakest deck, and it's the knights from the March of Machines.
Oh,
And I just added a card that gives all of my knights flying.
flying knights.
Yeah. Plus, they can get horsemanship. It's fun. It's a slow deck, but yeah. I ran it through one of the like the level calculators.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 4, but it's fun.
Uh,
And for some reason, my rack deck also came out as a 4.
oh,
Like, really?
feel like that would be stronger. I don't know. I haven't seen your rat deck, but I feel like it would be stronger.
I thought so too. I'm gonna try to add something to get, like, because they're cheap enough to get out. Maybe something to just get them out faster, like no cost.
Yeah.
I just don't know what.
I know when I played it on Arena, Arena doesn't have as many cards as you can play on Commander, but like I buffed them up a bit. Like I'd play a lot of like tribal type banners.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever I could play on Arena.
I get on Arena when it's really slow at work, which has been very, very often lately.
I don't really play on Arena anymore. I got kind of bored with it. But I play games when it's slow at work, but it's not often that I'm slow at work, just if I work on like Saturdays.
Today was the first Saturday that I have worked since I started. And I started during the busy season because
Mhm.
I work at a pool store.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we are in January, it is very, very slow. And
No one
I
wants
think,
to buy pools in January?
well, we do maintenance. We don't do the build.
Oh, okay.
And granted, there's people that come in because they have heated pools, and we're in Florida, so people can still get in their pools. But it's significantly slower than in the summer. So we had like 2 hours, and we had nobody in the store. And I'm like, I'm going to play a game. And then I got bored with that, and then I watched anime.
I would be so bored.
But I like the people I work with, so there's that. And they're always like very chill. Like they'll be on their phones watching something. I'm like, okay, cool.
I work from home. I'm a supervisor for a call center.
I want to work from home.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
nice not having to drive anywhere.
That would be awesome because I don't have a car. I have to Uber most of the time.
That sounds expensive.
It is. I live 20 minutes tops from where I work. And it takes right under $50 one way.
Oh my god.
It's insane. But one of my friends also, like, she works for, like, she Ubers, does for Uber, she drives for them.
Yeah.
And they actually don't make as much as I thought. Like, Uber gets a lot of their money. Like,
Yeah.
wow, that's
I used to do DoorDash, and yeah, I know you get a little more for Uber from tips and stuff, but yeah, anything that's like rideshare, you don't get a ton.
That's insane. I try to tip as much as I can because, I mean, I figured if it's anything like being a server,
Mm-hmm.
then, like, you know, I'm going to be tipping because being a server sucks. And they have to deal with a lot of people and a lot of, like, some people are rude as crap.
They have to deal with people in their car.
I know. I'd be like, get out, bro.
Like, I don't want to be in that enclosed of a space with people I don't know. I don't like people that much.
Same. There's been, like, a few of them. There's only been, okay, maybe 2 or 3 that I didn't tip because the driver was, like, extremely rude and driving very recklessly,
Mm-hmm.
and their cars were not clean and they smelled really bad. And I'm just like, man, I can't do this. If you were nicer, it'd be different. Like, I can understand the struggle's real, but you're being really rude. And even then, I felt bad.
Wow. You good, babe? Are you opening your packs?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
What were y'all talking about when you were talking about like one on top of something?
Oh, when you have your deck and it's all, you know, like it is now, just cut it into 3 stacks,
Okay.
and then one of your opponents will tell you, like, put stack 1 on top of one of the others, and like, okay, put stack 3 on top of 1, and then put all of that on stack 2.
Okay.
It's just a easier way to just ensure like everybody's shuffled up really good.
All right.
I like to do it because I don't think I shuffle very well. Like I screw myself on lands.
I have to cut for luck. How many we rolling for see who goes first?
We can just roll a d20 if you
Okay,
want.
sounds good.
Where is my d20? There it is. Ooh, I'm gonna roll a new one. Put these back.
Is that from the Ixalan,
This one?
the gift bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that one, and I got this one from the first bundle.
Nice.
I like how they did the 20 on there.
Yeah, I have 2 from our bundles.
Crap, where'd it go? I got a 12.
5.
I'm still getting the damn thing out.
You're good. If he's being too loud over there, just tell me and I'll throw a pillow at him.
18.
Ooh, you go first.
What did
Oh,
y'all get?
I got a 5.
I got 12.
Okay.
Everyone gets to draw since there's 3 of us, yeah.
The only time you don't if it's like 1v1. No pressure,
Sorry, I'm looking at.
but Thunder is streaming this.
Oh
Cool.
boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow that shit up. Draw. Play a slam. Alright, since I'm not trying to hit him, I'm gonna tap 2 and play 1
Oh,
artist.
he is streaming this.
Okay. I guess I'm good. Is everybody else good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not playing my deck for the Precon League though.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. This is a slightly upgraded pirate deck.
We're all gonna die. I have lost 2 pirates every time. Pirates are nasty.
Okay. Island, pass turn.
Okay. I will draw for turn. Play is Swamp. And I will tap my swamp and play Master of Dark Rites. I can tap it and sacrifice another creature to add 3 black mana and spend this mana only to cast Vampire, Cleric, and or Demon spells.
Cool.
And then I will pass my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. And then I'm going to play a mountain and then pass turn.
Okay. Draw. All right. Swamp. tap 2 for Cloud of Fairies. Flying. Whenever Cloud of Fairies enters the battlefield, untap up to 2 lands. Untap those. Alright, and then I will tap 2 again and play Picklock Prankster. Not as an instant, but as a creature with flying and vigilance, and pass turn.
Okie dokie. Untap. Draw for turn. And let's do my command tower. And I'm going to pass turn.
Okay. Tap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play another mountain. And then I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play Collector's Vault. I can pay 2 and tap it to draw a card, and then discard a card and create a treasure token. I pass turn.
Right. And tap. I will play Sunken Hollow. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. I do, so it's not going to enter tapped. And then I will tap 3 and play Brazen Borrower. Flash, flying. It can block only creatures with flying. And then I don't know what everybody's got because I can't click on cards.
I have Master of Dark Rites. It's a 1/1,
Okay.
and that is all I have.
Okay. And then what do you have?
I have a Collector's Vault. It's not a creature. It's just an artifact.
Okay. I'm gonna swing 1 in the air at you, babe, and then 1 in the air at you, Bunny.
Okay, I take the 1. That goes to 39.
And I pass
39.
my turn.
Okay. Draw. Play a planes. And then I will tap 3 and bring out my commander. I have no idea how to say his name, but this is him.
Oh,
If y'all can see.
Levon.
Yeah, that's it.
Lavaleno.
Lane.
Whenever you attack, target attacking vampire that isn't a demon becomes a demon. In addition to its other types, it gains when this creature dies, draw a card and create a tapped 4/3 white and black vampire demon creature token that with flying. And I'm a pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm going to play Smoldering Marsh. It enters tapped unless you control 2 or more basic lands. I have 2 or more basic lands, so it does not enter tapped. I'm going to tap 2, and I'm going to play Kari Zev, Skyship Raider. She has First Strike and Menace. Whenever Kari Zev, Skyship Raider attacks, create Ragavan, a legendary 2/1 monkey creature token. When Ragavan enters the battlefield tapped and attacking, exile that token at the end of combat. I'm going to pass my turn.
All right. Choked Estuary. When it enters the battlefield, you can reveal an island or swamp from your hand. If you don't, it enters tapped. I'm not going to, so it's going to enter tapped. I'll tap 3, bring out Tegwell, Duke of Splendor. Flying, Death Touch, other fairies you control get +1/+1. Whenever another fairy you control dies, you draw a card and you lose a life. I'm going to give all of my other fairies +1/+1. And what is your pirate flying?
No, it's just first strike and menace though.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Bunny, I'm going to swing at you for 2.
They all have flying, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
For 2, yeah, actually I'm going to swing for 4 with this guy, but he's got vigilance, which I missed on the last turn, so I'm just going to like do that to
Okay. I
show
will
that I
take,
swung with it.
take the 4 and go.
And
There you go.
Babe, I'll swing at you for 4 in the air as well.
Heck, Dicky. I am down at 35.
And I pass turn.
Okay. I will tap. Draw the turn. Maybe a swamp.
Because I put strategic planning in diagram analysis.
Let's do. Give black and the command tower. I will play Drana, Liberator of Malakra. As flying first strike, when she deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on each attacking creature that I control. And I will. Let's see. I'm gonna hold off and pass.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. To play an island for turn. Okay, let's do 2. I'm going to play Rakdos Charm, and I'm going to choose 1. Exile target player's graveyard, destroy target artifact, or each creature deals 1 damage to its controller. I'm going to choose each creature deals 1 damage to its controller. So I only have 1 creature out, so I'm only going to take 1. So, yeah.
That goes to everybody?
Yep, to everyone.
Okay.
So I take
Oh.
3.
3. Yep, you take 3, and Babe takes
4.
Yep. And then I'm going to pay 1 blue, and I'm going to play Spectral Sailor. His flash and flying, I can pay 4 to draw a card. Okay. Everything looks scary out there. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay.
So came back to the I'm still the monarch. Still not playing that force. So Scar. So I'm monarch instead.
Okay, I'm gonna play Path of Ancestry. Enters tapped. I can tap it to add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell that shares a creature type with your commander, scry 1. And what's your flyer, Bunny?
A 2/3 with first strike.
Okay. All right. I will swing. Or not.
Or not.
I'll swing 4 at Babe in the
I
air.
is it
It's flying.
which one is swinging at me? The borrower thing?
Yep.
4 in the air. I'm gonna take 4, so I'm down to 30 already. Okay.
I'm gonna pass turn.
Untap. Draw for turn. Do
I'll play Gleaming Rivers here. So I have this battlefield around all mass 1. All my zombies and that, or my zombie tokens have extra, but not check.
and I will do this. My 2 swamp and play Bloodghast. It cannot block. It has haste as long as an opponent has 10 or less life. It also has landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I may return this card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
What's it called?
Bloodghast.
Just do it.
Oh. Okay.
And then I will swing let's do a 2/3 flying and first strike at the fellow flyers. And then I will swing my commander with 2/2 at Nocturnal. And let's see. Target attacking creature isn't a demon. Okay, and I will make the target attacking creature my with flying.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna become a flying demon whenever she dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use both of these to block your commander. Both of them are a 1/3 first strike and a 1/1.
Okie dokie.
So commander should die, I think.
Yeah, it goes to the
And then-
command zone.
And then
I took the 2.
and then you can choose if my Spectral Sailor dies or doesn't die, basically.
You could keep it.
I can keep it? Okay.
You keep it. Then did you take the 2?
I did. I'm at 34.
Okie dokie. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Let's see here. Let's do another mountain. And then I'm gonna blue, black, red, and 2, and Admiral Brass is going to come out. When Admiral Brass, unsinkable, enters the battlefield, mill 4 cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 cards in my graveyard. It was Arm-Mounted Anchor, Vanquisher's Banner, Shadowkin, and Icon of Ancestry are in my graveyard. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may return target pirate creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. It has base power and toughness 4/4. It gains haste until the end of turn. Okay, cool. I'm going to enter combat. I'm going to get a pirate. Hmm.
Everybody all card and discard a card, and for that card you're drawing like I gain 2 life. And
I don't have a pirate. I'm going to
offense, sensible plans, wholesome plans.
I'm going to keep Switch Sitting Pretty, and I'm going to pass turn.
You discard 8 life. Yeah. This card I'm gonna find this is snuff out.
All right. I'm going to. Uh, Tap 4 and play Glen Elendra Archmage. Flying. I can pay 1 blue and sacrifice her to counter a non-creature spell. Also says persist. So when this creature dies, if it had no -1/-1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a -1/-1 counter on it.
Nice.
She's gonna get a +1/+1 from Commander since she's a fairy.
So you, John, with 2/6/6
And
3/3 zombies with Menachem.
what am I gonna do?
Bitch, you're at 48 life. I know.
I'm going to swing 6 at Babe in the air.
Borrower, and then what's the other one?
Picklock Prankster.
Yeah,
But he's not gonna tap. Keep forgetting. Or she, whatever.
6, you said?
Yeah.
I take 6.
And then I would draw my other card.
I pass turn.
Oh, Kentucky.
Get rid of-
Untap. Draw.
Or
I am missing my land drops. Mm. Oh, don't drop cards. Okay, I will tap 1 and play Blade of Bloodchief. Whenever a creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on equipped creature. If equipped creature is a vampire, put 2 +1/+1 counters on it instead. And then I will pay another one to equip. I'm going to equip it to my flyer.
Nice.
So, I will swing. Let's see. Do I need blockers or do I need? Let's do a 2/1 that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, just the plain 2/1 at Nocturnal, and then the 2/3 at. Oh, what do I? How much?
It
How do
gets
I
2
put that?
+1/+1 counters, right?
Yeah.
So it would be
Um,
4. 4.
if a creature dies.
Ah, okay.
Is it the blood gas that's coming at me?
Yes.
And it's just a 2/1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna block it with Carry Zev.
And it dies, right?
Carry Zev's a 1/3.
Okay. So this
So
will
carry,
die.
yeah.
Put that in the graveyard. And then this one will be. Do I have any counter things? I'm just gonna
And
use egg.
you're swinging at me for 2? 2, 3?
Yeah, just two. Just two.
3.
very slow box.
Would it see the other creatures die?
What?
I'm trying to. Do I put the counters on it now, since I've already declared attackers, or wait till the end of the turn? Jared,
No, it doesn't count because you didn't have the commander out when you attacked with it.
no, the equipment thing that I put on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. Never mind.
What's the equipment called?
It is Blade of the Bloodchief.
When a creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature. If equipped creature is a vampire, put 2 1/1 counters on it instead. So, but all combat damage kind of happens at the same time.
Oh no.
So it says the 2/3.
So and your 2/3 is first strike.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna block the 2/3 with her. She's 3/3.
So did
So
nothing happen?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, cool. That would be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I need to tap this dude, so don't forget that he's tapped.
Tap, upkeep, and draw.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to go.
Oh, dang, that changes my whole plan. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna play Black Market Connections.
I love that card.
I know. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, choose one or more. Create a treasure token, you lose 1 life. Draw a card, you lose 2 life. Or create a 3/2 colorless shapeshifter creature token with changeling, you lose 3 life. Okay, cool. And cat, I swear.
Who
I'm
do
gonna
you
play
have?
Bella. She just jumped on my chair.
Oh, I've got Leo.
Oh, we switched cats.
Yeah.
I want a cat so bad.
Just open your door. One will come.
Yeah.
Not around here. I've tried this. Like normally, like I would have brought home like a stray by now. I have not seen any. And I mean, it makes me happy because there's no strays, but at the same time, it makes me sad because I don't have any that I can bring home.
I'm going to do the collector's vault, so I'm going to pay 2 and tap it. I'm going to draw a card and then discard a card and then create a treasure token. That doesn't help me. I'm going to discard Port of Carfell and I'm going to create a treasure token.
That's a 3/3, a 3/3,
And then I'm going to enter
2, 4, 5,
combat.
6, 7,
And I'm going to, I don't have any. That's
11,
sad.
12, 13,
Um,
14, 15, 16, 17, 17.
Bunny, what do you have on your board?
Right now I just have a 1/1 that can block my other creature's tap.
Okay.
Uh, and then
I'm going to swing with Carrie, Zev, and the Spectral Sailor at you, Bunny. When Carrie Zev attacks, I get this annoying monkey that's also tapped and attacking.
no, I'm not.
So, and then at the end of combat, the monkey goes away. So it like comes out, punches you in the face, and then runs away.
Like a fucking monkey.
So 4 total. Then one of this one's in the air. And then the 1/3 is first strike and menace.
Okay, I'll take it. So it's how
Okay.
many total?
4.
Here.
Monkey goes and hides. I pass my turn.
So
I think we missed something
that
earlier.
was in my hand.
Uh-oh.
What do we-
Before you played, it's very fun.
I think, Bunny, when you
That was the first
attacked
card.
me with your flyer and I
Mhm.
blocked it,
Mhm.
I think your flyer would have died.
Know how that would wound up.
Would it have died with both of them having
Huh?
3?
What?
It
Because it was
wasn't.
a 2/3 and I blocked it with a 3/3.
This is fine. This is my brain's not wanting to brain. No sleep.
So yeah, if you like backtrack, then you'd
I'll
actually have a
just-
flying demon right now.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, wait. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause didn't that
That
have
still
a?
stays, yeah.
Oh, it still does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the counters don't go away.
Also, the blood artist on the
Let's
field.
see. I just have to have a
It
token.
did, that artifact, that equipment wouldn't be attached to it though.
Yeah. I'm just going to move it down here.
You pulled out the other day, don't you? Oh,
That was my bad.
It was all of our bads because we missed it.
Yeah, my brain is
Did you get
zombie
it?
right now.
Well, I guess you need to play a zombie deck.
I should have done
Your
I could have totally taken Waffle zombie deck.
So,
Who's his commander?
Will help.
Oh, cool.
did you
He
still
has
take the 4, Bunny?
what I still take. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I just moved the creature to the graveyard.
I have Scarab God, Varina, Gisa and Garoff, and Sidisi for my zombies.
Nothing else.
I heard a lot of people like to use the Scarab God, and I thought about making a Gisa deck.
Gisa, just Gisa or Gisa and Garoff?
Just Gisa. But my goal is to make a Violet, like CDH level deck. But I'm not there yet.
I would have to print out some cards for that because I can't afford that.
You know, I'm broke. I have children's, so I'm always broke.
We have cats.
Those
We
are
don't have
children.
children.
Those are children.
I mean, they're not as expensive as children.
First three.
Oh, we have a dog too. I keep forgetting
And
we have a dog.
poor dog. We have a dog somewhere.
She's probably in the room with her, to be honest. She likes her more than me. Is she in there?
She was. I guess she figured I don't have any food in here.
Oh.
She left.
I don't know where she is. She's not out here.
She's probably in the bed. What am I doing?
Oh, it's your turn, yeah.
My game is
Well,
fairly quick, unfortunately.
I'm going to.
I was trying to go one more 10 minutes.
Mm,
Hold on. I'm gonna drink hot balls at the start.
I'll swing at.
Did you like draw and stuff?
Yeah. I just
Okay,
didn't play a
okay.
land. I didn't play land.
Okay. I just looked at your lands. I'm like, huh.
No, I
Okay.
didn't play land. I'll swing 2 at you in the air with my prankster vigilance.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't block. So I'm going to go down to. I don't like this dice. So, okay. I'm 22 total. Or, yeah, 22 total now.
I'm gonna also swing 4, 7 at Bunny in the air.
Oh snap! I'll take the 7.
And it passed turn. What's everybody at?
I am now at 22 as well.
I'm also at 22. What are you at?
34.
Okay.
Untap. Self turn. Finally. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a little helpful. I'll tap 2. No, 1. What am I thinking? 1. And play my Soul Ring. And then 1, 2, 3, and then the additional 2 here cards. And bring my commander back. Put that over there. That's all I can do now. So I passed.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Cool. Okay, I'm going to play Thriving Moor. It enters tapped. Choose a color other than black. I'm going to choose blue. So it's going to be a black and a blue land. Don't mind my bad tokens. And then I'm going to tap 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, choose one. Is it okay if I go back and do that?
Yes. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, create a treasure token. I'm going to lose 3 life total. I'm going to create a treasure token. So I have 2 treasure tokens now. And lose a life, so I'm down to 21. And then I'm going to draw a card and lose 2 life. So I'm going to go down to
Yeah, that's
19. Okay. And I'm going to get a different dice because that's bugging me. There we go. Okay. I'm going to tap 3 and I'm going to play Herald's Horn. Herald's Horn enters the battlefield. Choose a creature type. I choose pirates. Creature spells you cast cost. Creature spells you cast with the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature card of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. Okay, cool. I'm going to pay 2. And I'm going to draw a card and then discard a card with this and create a treasure token. So I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to discard Malcolm, Keen-Eyed Navigator. He has flying. When one of our pirates you control deal damage to your opponents, you create a treasure token for each opponent dealt damage. So I discarded a card and I get a treasure token. I enter combat. And at the beginning of my combat, I get a pirate out of my graveyard, so I get Malcolm. And he gets a finality counter on him, so he's actually a 4/4. And when he dies, he gets exiled. Oh, man. Babe, what you got out there?
I've got a 2/4 and a 2/2 and a 2/3 with Death Touch.
All of them?
No, just the 2/3 has Death Touch.
Mini heart attack.
Okay, I'm gonna try to deal a dent here. Babe, I'm gonna swing at you with Carrie Zev. She has menace and first strike. When she attacks, her monkey comes out. It's a 2/1. I'm going to swing with Spectral Sailor. It's a 1/1. And I'm going to swing with Malcolm because he also has haste. And he is a 4/4.
What is your monkey and your other person?
1/3 first strike and menace for her, and then the monkey is just a 2/1 and it disappears at the end of combat.
Okay. In response,
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm going to tap 3 and play Misleading Signpost. It's an artifact with a flash. When Misleading Signpost enters the battlefield during the Declare Attacker step, you may reselect which player or permanent target attacking creature is attacking.
My god.
So I'm gonna pick your 4/4 to attack Bunny with, and then I'll take the rest.
Okay.
It's just a target creature. It's not everybody.
That's
Are you
so cool.
are you blocking any of them?
So you've got
Because I get treasure tokens.
1/3. You said.
Yep, 1/3 menace and first strike.
Okay.
A 2/1 and a 1/1.
A 2/1 and a 1/1.
But the 2/1 will disappear at the end of combat regardless.
Right.
But if any of it does damage to you, I get a treasure token.
Okay. I will block the 1/1 with my 2/2 flyer,
Okay, 1/1 dies.
and you said a 1/3 and a 2/1.
Yep. The 1/3 is first strike. I don't think that really matters because everything you have is stronger than a 1.
Yeah, and then I'll block the monkey with Picklock Prankster,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna block the guy that has the monkey with
Girl.
with Tegwell, who has Death Touch.
She dies.
Dun dun dun.
But they're not exiled. They can come back. It's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Bunny, are you. Malcolm is a 4/4.
I took the 4.
Okay, I guess he's flying, so.
Mhm.
Okay, so I do get a treasure token. Okay, so I have 4 treasure tokens now. Okay, cool. Second main phase. Who wants a creature?
What does this creature do?
Who wants to mill some cards and get a
Oh.
creature?
Milling is evil.
Who wants to mill some cards?
I volunteer.
Okay, you volunteer as tribute. Okay,
Yeah.
I am going to pay all of my treasure for black and 1, and I'm going to play Incarnation Technique. It has Demonstrate. When you cast this spell, you may copy it. If you do, choose an opponent to also copy it. Mill 5 cards, then return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. So, Bunny, you get to mill 5 and bring a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, and then I get to do that, but twice because I demonstrated.
There's a land that I needed. So any of these?
Anything in your graveyard.
Cool beans. I'm gonna choose Legion Lieutenant. Other vampires you control get +1/+1.
Okay.
Does my token get a +1 for that too?
Does it have vampire on it? It's
Yeah.
a vampire demon, isn't it? Yeah, it does.
So I'm going to choose Corsair Captain. When it enters, create a treasure token. Other pirates you control get +1/+1. So now
Cool.
Malcolm is a 4/4. He's tapped too. And there we go. And then I get to choose one more from looking at my other pile too.
I'm gonna tap 2 blue for Coral Helm Commander, and then I'll pass turn.
I'm gonna choose Pitless Plunderer.
Oh boy.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so those all go in my graveyard. Okay. I'm done. Sorry, that was a long turn.
Look, at least you were active during that turn. There's been some people where it's like,
Oh,
and
you should see my Sephris deck.
oh no.
Babe loves my Sephris deck. It's her favorite deck to play against. I'm active the whole time. It's just I'm going into the dungeon the whole time.
What's up, Justin?
Not much.
I'm gonna play Bazooka Bog for turn and
Oh,
exile Babe your graveyard.
I don't like this plan.
Well, I don't like that you keep putting cards in the graveyard. I know how you play.
Grave
I just,
recursion.
I just got. Okay, it's fair. It's a good play. It's a good play.
Okay, and then mm, what are the two cards that you pulled out?
Corsair Captain. When Corsair Captain enters the battlefield, create a treasure token. Other pirates you control get +1/+1. And then Pitless Plunderer. Whenever another creature you control dies, create a treasure token.
And what are they?
Sorry, that's probably what you wanted to know. A 2/2 and a 2/2, and then this one is a 2/5 with the +1/+1 counter on it, or not counter, with the 1/1 on it.
So it's a 3/6.
It's a 2/5. Sorry, it's a 1/4 base power.
And what is the Legionary Lieutenant or Legion Lieutenant? Bunny.
It's a 2/2.
Okay. I'm going to. I forgot to say when I put this artifact out that I can tap it for a blue. I tap 7 and play a Hullbreaker Horror.
Oh snap!
Flash, this spell can't be countered. When you cast a spell, choose up to 1. Return target spell you don't control to its owner's hand, or return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. And then I'm gonna swing. I'll swing. Yeah, I'll swing 6 at Bunny. And you have a 3 or 4/4 flyer, don't you? Or is it tapped? No, Babe.
No, my only flyer is tapped.
Okay.
I am wide open for you. Everything's tapped except my 1 treasure token.
I'm at 12.
Yeah, I'll swing 3 at you, Babe.
Is that your commander?
No.
Okay. I'll take 3. 16. I'm at 16. Are you still in your 30s?
34.
Okay. That fairy
Fairies
deck.
are nasty.
That fairy. Well, I knew that deck was her. I knew it.
Oh, pass turn.
Oh, wait. Untap. Draw.
So I'm gonna start working on Kalia here soon. I picked up some cards for it. Before this crap happened today.
Let's see. 2.
Are you like wanting to play tomorrow or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
have anything going on tomorrow.
Okay.
But so when we do play, I am not gonna do packs. I'm just gonna do the commander deck and just
Okay,
go
yeah,
from
that's
that.
what I did. That's what I did today. I just did the deck.
I mean it's still sealed and everything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna play the deck as is.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did today. So we'll just get on, and then you can open your deck, and we'll play a game.
Okay. I do apologize about what happened. I don't know if she filled you in.
It's all good. Stuff happens. No big deal.
I'm gonna tap my Soul Ring, a Plains and a Swamp, and I'm gonna play Olinda, the Dusk Rose. Lifelink, whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on this card. When she dies, put X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is her power. And since she's a vampire, she gets a +1/+1 from the lieutenant. And then I guess I need to do something. I will swing. Let's see. The okay, let's do my token vampire. That is now a 5/4 at Nocturnal.
I'm gonna take 5. So I'm at 11 now.
Okay, and then I'm going to put 2, 3,
So, carry on.
6, 7, and then 7 is coming your way.
Me?
Yeah, Miss
Okay. What
30
you?
life, but none of
What?
them.
What? You singing at me with?
It's 7 total.
So you
They're
got
all
your
on the ground.
3, 3, 3, 2, 2, and
Um,
because they all have 3, 3, 5. What is that? A 2?
3, 3, 2, 2, and a 2, 2. My target attacking creature is going to be my lieutenant.
Okay. 3, 3, 2, 2, and a 2, 3.
No, 2, 2.
Oh, my bad.
They're all
Apparently,
evil.
I was not listening. Okay.
That's my day all day today.
3, 3.
That trigger, I will draw. And then,
All right, I will block the 3, 3 with my Hullbreaker Horror. It's a 7, 8.
that's right.
So
Mhm.
your commander's gonna
Go back to
die.
sleep.
Yeah. And then the 2, 2. Well, the first 2, 2. Or no, yeah, the first 2, 2 I'll block with my 2, 4 Prankster.
Okay.
And the other 2, 2 I'm gonna block with my commander who's got Death Touch. It would die anyway, but
Okay.
so that's the one that you're declaring. Okay.
Yeah. But she's tapped. So.
Okay.
And then let's see. When another creature dies, put +1/+1. Okay. So that would be 2 creatures died, so she gets 2 more +1/+1.
She has flying, doesn't she?
No, none of
Okay,
them.
okay, okay,
This one just has lifelink,
okay.
and none of those other ones did except the token.
Yeah.
And
What's her name that's getting the
no.
+1/+1? Oh, it's because of your
She has
artifact.
no. She has lifelink, and whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Elinda the Dusk Rose.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have your deck list up. Yeah.
And then I pass the turn.
Okay. Okay, untap. upkeep trigger, I look at the top card. It is not a creature card, so it goes back. Then I draw a card.
No.
I'm going to play Thriving Bluff. It's going to enter tapped. It's going to tap for red or black.
He's a 3/3.
At the beginning of your pre-combat man phase, choose one or more. Create a treasure token. You lose a life. Draw a card. You lose 2 life. I'm going to draw a card and lose 2 life. I'll go down to 9, and I'm going to draw a card. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to pay 2 and tap Collector's Vault to draw a card and discard a card and get a treasure token. I'm gonna discard that. It's not a creature. I'm going to get a treasure token. Yeah. I think I'm dead soon.
Alright, in response. Yeah, in response, I'm gonna tap 4 and I'm gonna play Ether Eyes. Your game. No.
Hey, what do you got?
I have a 2/3 Flying Death Touch, a 2/4, a 2/2, and a 7/8.
And then Bunny, what's your 1 untapped?
A 4/4.
Untap. Draw. Taking the damage.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
This mana crypt over here in Justin's screen. is making- I'm salty.
I'm mana flooded.
You mana flooded?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you mean this?
I don't just and it's just sitting there.
Is that a mana
I-
crypt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I pulled that yesterday. So
Nice.
today,
I'm not talking to you right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to.
and
One more.
not to interrupt, but I did
Go ahead.
get a card I'm sending you, Sarah.
Mm.
I've got to figure out where it went.
Okay, while you're looking for that. What? It is
Massacre
Okay.
Girl anime art. I've pulled
That
4
count-
of them.
That counts as like birthday present, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did get me a card today.
What the fudge packer?
Right.
Okay. Let's get this. Okay.
Okay. Tap 1 to play Soul Ring. I cast a spell. So I get to choose up to 1. I'm going to return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. So Bunny, I'm gonna return your flying vampire demon to your hand, but since it's a token, it's just gonna disappear.
The one with the plus counter or the
The plus
one?
counter.
Okay. Bye, vampire.
Sorry, I've got Bella trying to get in the game. She noticed blue cards are out, so she got excited.
Blue cards.
She's a blue player.
Look at
Okay.
this. Oh my God, I see that.
And
Clean up,
then
buddy.
I will tap 3 to play Mocking Sprite. Flying, instant and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. I cast another spell, so Bunny, I'm gonna return your other flying demon to your hand, which means it's just gonna disappear. My new fairy gets +1/+1.
So I'll start exploring.
I need that for my deck.
If I get another one, it's yours.
I'm not the only rat player.
What
Oh.
is your other vampire now?
She's just a 4/4.
This is
Wait, the tokens died.
No,
That's
they
not-
didn't. They went to your hand and then they went away, so they didn't
Oh,
die.
so they don't count. Okay.
Yeah.
She's just a 4/4. Oh, the dragon.
What are you at?
12.
12. And what are you at, babe?
9.
This is the end.
Oh my god. And I only have one flying I can block. It's a 4/4.
Okay.
For 5/5, it's a 5/5 now.
5/5. Okay.
There's one more I have to show you.
1/1. This.
Oh, I hear him over there playing Merfolk.
4.
Yeah,
4/1/1 counters. For
they asked me if I wanted to play. I didn't know if I was gonna have time to or not, so I said no.
1/1 counter there. 1/1 counter.
So I got rid of my Krinko today.
The whole deck?
No, just Krinko.
Oh. Because you got
alright,
the anime art.
Yep.
How big is that creature you got on board?
Bunny, I'll swing at you. 7.
3/2. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at you with a 5/5.
9, 10.
Yep.
I swing at you for 12. 7's regular and
Draw a card off of the high contact.
5 is in the air.
How many is regular?
7.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna try to block it with my 4/4 that dies,
Okay.
and then
You'll take 5.
I will take the rest of it.
Isn't she lifelink?
Yeah, she has lifelink. So, but I thought the lifelink was if I
The
dealt
lifelink,
damage.
yeah.
No, you can. If you block with a lifelink, you'll get your life. It's whenever it hits something.
So you basically just lose 1 life.
Another 1/1. I didn't do this right. This should actually add
Oh, okay.
10 counters.
And then
Because it'll get the 4/1/1s and then the additional 4/1/1s. This one got a counter, which means that when that got a counter, this should have got it. So this should add
5 at babe.
In the air.
Yeah.
Is it 2 different ones that are swinging?
Yeah.
What?
It's
what is,
it's a 4/2 and a 2/3.
I'm gonna block the 4/2 with my 5/5, and then I'll take the. What was the other one? A 1.
It's a 2/3 or 2/4. I mean.
Okay, then I'll take the 2.
Okay.
Then I'm at 7.
And then I'm only gonna tap 4 because of where'd she go? Right there. It costs 1 less to cast. Thrilling Encore, put onto the battlefield under your control all creature cards and all graveyards that were put there from the battlefield this turn. So your vampire is now mine.
Okay.
and get my fairy back.
Dun dun dun.
So we're just gonna I'm gonna flip this card over, and it's gonna be your vampire. What's the base power on it?
A 1/1. But whenever another creature dies, you put a +1/+1 on her. Oh wait. When she dies, create X white 1/1 creature text where X is her. So I could create what 4.
4 vampires with lifelink.
Yeah.
All right.
Did she die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, because of that.
2, 3, 4. And my board's not completely empty.
Okay, pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw for turn. Oh, look, a planes. Yay. You're kind of late in the game there.
Let's see. I'm going to
How many do I have? Okay, I
pay
have
one
2,
to uptick him to his 4,
3, 4.
which is going to give all of the merfolk
Swamp.
plus
Okay.
one.
Tap 4 and a swamp. And play
Wait.
Bloodline. Wait, what?
When another fairy you control dies, you draw a card and you lose a life. I missed that because of my commander when my fairy died.
You
I'm
can go
okay
ahead and
with
do
her.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna lose the life, so I'm at 33, and I'll draw a card. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
I'm saying that's not going to.
I will play Bloodline Necromancer. It has lifelink. When it enters the battlefield, you may return target vampire or wizard creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. And I will.
Yeah.
So what's in here?
It just says other merfolk creatures you control get +1/+1. So I will move to combat. I'll start exploring.
That's not. That's,
What did you
I
play?
will Bloodline Necromancer.
Okay.
And I'll bring Rana back out with flying and first strike. When she deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on attacking creature that I control. And summoning sickness.
So
I'm gonna save those for blockers and yes.
which
Okay.
this
Right? How many lives was
Untap.
I supposed to take?
Huh?
cancel.
How many
5.
life was 5? Okay, that's what I
Or
was thinking.
5, but then you had lifelink, so it just 1.
Okay. My math. I'm double checking myself.
They should be at 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I look at the top card for my upkeep trigger. It is not a creature, so it goes into my. So it goes on. Yeah, I draw it for my draw step. I'm going to play an island for turn, or Black Market Connections. I'm going to lose 2 life and draw a card.
Cancel trigger.
5.
What are you at?
5.
5.
God.
Counters on the mode. Yeah.
4th. I'm going to tap that and pay 2 to draw a card and discard a card. And get a treasure
Chris,
token.
what's your life total at? You're sitting at 30. So that'll be
Discarding
7.
Captain Vargas Wrath.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna get.
Okay. Entering combat, I get a
+1/+0.
pirate. I'm getting Captain Vargas Wrath. He is a 4/4 now. When Captain Vargas Wrath attacks, pirates you control get +1/+1 till end of turn for each time you've cast a commander from the command zone this game. So I've only cast it once, so they would get another 1/1 whenever he attacks.
Yeah, I got part of this. to add the counter, and on my next, yeah. So let's see. That is
Yeah, I'm dead like next turn.
6,
There's no way around it.
6,
Full swing.
Huh? Yeah, just
13,
Do
Hail
do
Mary.
full swing. Yeah.
Hail Mary.
We are
Got the
down to the
fairies.
very last life.
Pirates versus fairies. See what
This
happens.
is the ultimate showdown.
Hey!
No, you stopped me for 7 right off.
Sorry, I
He was
heard
yelling at the dog.
ruckus.
I had to waste a good card just to protect myself.
She was mad about something.
Oh, she's under here now.
Get
She's under this desk now, pouting.
Cat's probably tried to drink out of her water bowl.
Leo's looking at her like, test me, bitch.
I'll leave that.
So when I moved in here, Leo had to assert his dominance
Oh no.
as king. So he's in charge when it comes to Mia. Okay, babe. So I'm gonna swing at you. Pirates versus fairies. Captain Vargas Wrath. When he attacks pirates you control, get +1/+1 for each time. I've cast a commander from the command zone this game, so pretend they all have another +1/+1 on them.
Okay, so what are they?
4, 5, 6. This is a 6/6. This is a 3/3. 3/6. 6/6 and a 5/5.
Okay. You said.
I run 30 lands.
What are your highest ones? You had a 6.
3 left.
These two are 6/6.
Okay.
This is a 5/5.
Okay.
Once.
The ones with the Leto counters on them are 4/4 base power.
Okay. I will.
This Merfolk deck is stupid straight out of the box.
I will block a 6/6 with
Hey, you gave yourself a blocker that couldn't block.
with a 1/1. This is the one that when it dies, it turns into a vampire with
Yeah, all
lifelink,
my
right?
Merfolk were unblockable.
No.
Yeah, it is, right? It's the one that you had all the counters on?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That one, whenever another creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on Alanda. When she dies, create X 1/1 white vampire creature tokens with lifelink, where X is her power.
Okay.
Remember, it's whenever another creature, so it's not just your creatures.
Yeah, it's any creature. Okay. Well then.
Oop, now she's out here.
Is anything you're swinging at me with flying?
Malcolm is flying, and he's the
And
only one.
What is he?
He's a 6/6.
Okay. I have one that can only block creatures with flying, so I'll use him to block the 6/6.
Okay.
He's gonna die. Which means that this thingy is gonna get a +1/+1. I lose a life because a fairy died, and I draw a card.
Okay. She doesn't get the +1/+1. Like she does, but all combat damage will happen at the same time. So if you block with her, it'll just
I'm
be
not gonna
whatever
block with
she was
her.
before. Okay.
I'm not blocking with her. If I was gonna block with her, then I wouldn't have done that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna block the other 6 with this chick.
Okay.
I am actually just gonna sit back and relax and enjoy the.
And lose another life
No, I'm good.
and draw a card.
I'm
And then what's the rest of the damage?
5,
Is there a football game on tonight?
6,
Yes.
7, 8,
Who's
9,
playing?
10, 11.
I was at 4:30.
Those are 3/3s.
This is a 3-3. This is a 3-5. This is a 5-5.
NCAA vacates their championship.
Okay. I'll take 11 then. And that means I am down to 20.
Well,
Woohoo! Got it out of the 30s. Almost out of the 20s.
Had to get her out of the 30s. Okay. What else do you have? What do you have that's less than 5 mana?
Oh snap!
What?
What do you have on your board that's a creature or an enchantment that's
Are you
less
doing?
than
Are you doing
that's,
what you're doing?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
no, probably not.
Mm,
Okay, what's the strongest thing you have that costs you less than 5 mana?
I've got a 3/3, a 2/4, and a 2/2, and then a 2/3.
I've been up for almost 48 hours.
What's the cheapest mana card that you have?
Yeah, wish I
2.
could.
These the 2/4 and the 2/2.
Yeah, I worked.
I am going to tap a black and 1. I'm going to feed the swarm
no, I knew
and
it.
destroy your 2/4, and I am going to lose 2 life. It was a 2 mana cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will lose 1 more life because a fairy died and draw a card.
Okay. I pass turn.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I knew it had to be something. It had to be something.
Shenanigans.
See, you're not dead.
Oh, what are you at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
You're at 3.
And I have to take at least 1 damage at the beginning of my upkeep.
Hey, what time you gotta be working?
Or my main phase, I mean.
Why?
Because
Huh?
of Black Market.
What time
It's
you
not
got-
a May ability. It says choose 1 or more.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that?
John's bringing that fish over. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
There,
I'll
Sorry.
text you what time I'm
You're
gonna be
fine.
up there. Either drop her off
there.
or pick her up.
Being-
when she gets home. Sound good?
What are we doing?
It's,
Okay.
Thanks,
I ended my turn.
I
Oh.
will. I just untapped and drew. I haven't done anything yet. Like command tower.
You got a pretty heavy board state.
No.
You want to move over here?
No.
I will. Man. Okay. That. And that. I'm gonna play Alayla, Cunning Conqueror. Flying, whenever you cast your first spell during each opponent's turn, create a 1/1 black fairy rogue creature token with flying. Whenever 1 or more fairies you control deal combat damage to a player, go target creature that player controls. Then she gets that. I did cast a spell, and I still have my Kraken Horror out. So I am going to. I'm gonna return one of your vampire tokens to your hand, and it's gonna disappear.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap 2 and play Demir Signet. I cast another spell, so I'm gonna return another vampire token to your hand. And then I will tap 2 to play Talisman of Dominance and return another vampire token to your hand.
Do you still have my card?
I do.
Okay, so that's one,
Those
two.
don't count though, because they didn't die technically. They went to your hand, and because
I
they
keep
can't be in your
forgetting
hand,
that.
they just disappear.
This would be so much better if my brain was functioning.
And then why not? I don't. Why is this I never untapped it. Okay. I will tap these and play Fact or Fiction. Which I cast another spell first of all, so another token vampire. Reveal the top 5 cards of your library. An opponent separates those cards into 2 piles. Put one pile into your hand and the other into your graveyard.
Me? Or you?
Bunny, I'll have you do it.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got an island, reality shift, which lets you exile a target creature, its controller manifests the top card of their library. Glen Alendra Liege, she's a 2/3 flyer that make other blue creatures you control get +1/+1, other black creatures you control get +1/+1. Illusionist Gambit, cast a spell only during the declare blocker step on an opponent's turn. Remove all attacking creatures from combat and untap them. After this phase, there is an additional combat phase. Each of those creatures attacks that combat if able. They can attack you or planeswalkers you control during that combat, and then another island.
They go into 2 piles?
Yep.
Put the 2 lands in one and the others in one.
Okay. And then I pick one pile to go into the graveyard and one to go in my hand. I'm going to put the 2 islands in the graveyard and take these guys. Oh yeah, this goes. And then what do you have left on your board?
Drana, which is the 2/3 with flying and first strike, and then the Bloodline Necromancer with lifelink that has the 3/2.
I will I'll swing 7 at you.
In the air?
Nope.
Oh, it's on the ground.
So not to interrupt, but with that deck I play tomorrow, I
Yeah.
do apologize ahead of time because I have no idea because this isn't the deck I was originally planning to play. But so I do apologize if it takes me a minute figuring it out.
Same. What deck is it?
It is the Wilds of Eldraine, Virtue and Valor.
Okay, I'm playing the fairy one, so.
Oh, the fairy one's fun. But originally I was gonna get the it's an angel one. It's like hang on.
No, Leo. Oh shit.
He just wants to play with the dice.
He's trying to get on the battlefield.
I see. I saw something move under the desk.
Well, you can block.
Under
So,
whose?
it's the Hullbreaker horror, isn't it?
What?
So
Yeah.
Yeah. Fudge.
the one I was gonna get was from March of the Machines, Divine Convocation. It's the Kalia the Broken Halo one, but they do not have it.
Oh.
No, hold on. Okay. If I take. I'm gonna chunk block it.
You're what?
I'm gonna block it with these two, which will be 5 together.
Which ones are they?
3/2 and a 2/3.
Which one's flying?
The 2/3.
Okay, well, that one's gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
A creature died.
It did. So your thingy, and then that's admin.
And then
Don't they both die?
no. My thing was a 7/8. Oh yeah, they both. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. My bad.
Um,
I wasn't thinking.
look, only one of us cannot think right now. Okay. So since he dies, I'll gain 2 because he has a life link. So that'll put me at 13.
Okay.
Oh no, my commander fell out.
And babe, for you,
I have
I-
3 life.
even better. I'll swing for 3 in the air.
I'm gonna take the 3 and I'm gonna die.
Okay, I guess it doesn't count because I dealt combat damage to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm supposed to goad target creature that player controls, but you died, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because I can't attack.
Right. Okay. And yeah, pass turn.
Let's see
I
if
think
I
I
can see this thing.
I think I explained goad to you wrong when we talked
I
about
looked
it
it up.
last. Okay, good. You're good then. She's better at this game than I am, and I taught her
No,
how to
I'm not.
play.
I am not.
You are.
I can't build a deck for shit.
Well,
I
you can
can't
play
do
it. I can hand you a deck, and you're like, okay. While I'm sitting here looking everything up.
My vape's about to die.
Sorry.
That's not good.
It's okay. I can't build decks either. So
I can't do any. Wait. Okay. Hold on. This poor attempt to do something. What's that? That white, black, tap. There's my commander. That's all I can do. And pass
Y-
turn.
Temple of Deceit enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1. Can stay.
Hmm?
Um,
I feel like a zombie. Like,
why didn't I tap that? Where that? Okay. Yep. I just swing with everything. You can block something, but it won't matter.
but it won't matter. Ah, that was fun.
Yeah. I'm surprised with this deck though.
I knew you'd like it.
Well, thanks for letting me play with you guys.
For sure. Tomorrow I get off work at like 2 tomorrow. And I should be able to play more. And my brain will be awake. Hopefully.
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 Uh,
But it's debatable on a normal day.
So,
I
is your name Justin?
yes.
Okay. So what time would be good for you?
I usually get up about 5:30 Eastern time.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
I
that.
will not be
So
up at
just
5:30.
no, I'm just saying so anytime you guys are on, when I get up, I hop on Discord and I stay on Discord throughout the day.
Okay.
So just if I don't respond back right away, send Bunny a message and she can get a hold of me.
Okay.
And I mean you can ask her, I'm usually on here, or I'm like a minute away from my computer, so
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
it
Good night,
was
guys.
good
Good
night.
night.
Good
Good
night.
day.
Bye.
But yeah, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow and we'll just go from there. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
Well, I'm gonna get off here for tonight then.
okay. Have a good
All
night.
right. All right. You too. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
so I have 1, 2,
Hello,
3, 4,
Thunder.
5,
How
6,
are you?
7, 8, 12. What's up?
We're just playing. We're just playing the game, Thunder. But hey, how you been? Oh, Thunder. I'm gonna send you the list tomorrow. Sorry, I've been so late on the list, but I know tomorrow's the last day. But I'll send it to you tomorrow for the list.
I'm gonna tap.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna recast Brunor again.
Again.
I'm gonna pay 3, cracking 3 of my treasures. I'm gonna cast Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist.
Oh,
So
here
at
we
the beginning of combat on my turn, I can attach any number of auras or equipment I control to target permanent or player.
Let me know when you go to combat.
I'm going to combat.
All right. What's your plans for it?
It's gonna go on this beast.
No, well, let me be more specific. What is that creature going to attack, or who?
Probably the person that's been doing the most against my board.
Plank.
Well, that still doesn't leave me out of the question. So.
He wants
The
specific.
person who's killed my commander the most and got rid of my Whisper Silk cloak and
Okay, so that is him. That is
Okay,
Plank.
those are more specific. Okay.
Well, once
No.
he said Whisper So Cloak, it was already obvious who it was.
yeah.
I have no responses to moving to
So this beast is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 with trample, vigilance, and lifelink.
Does it have the cloak on it too?
No, the cloak is gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so slow. My bad.
Okay,
So
allow me to
these-
do some politicking. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
May
Let's
have,
do
gotten,
that.
may have gotten rid of your Whisper Silk Cloak, but
Yes.
I'm only at 22. Barber's at 52, and I got rid of most of his board state because he was getting out of hand. Yes, I
Yeah.
did target your board state. You swung at me for 11 last time, though.
You
Yeah,
You
can't
got a
say
lot of
that.
treasures off of me.
You can't say that he's right because majority of the targets did not go to you.
If
Yeah.
Barber wasn't dealt with, he was about to go off because he was going to swing Eternal Witness. He was going to bring it right back and just start digging stuff out of his graveyard. That's my
block
case.
for tremendous. Let's take 2 damage. It's not that hard. And second of all, if you want your treasures, you better not attack me. I will swords the shit out of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing.
But what if I step in? What if I step in and help General? What if I can guarantee those treasures?
This is you guys are making this tough.
I decided to step in. I was like, Kefka has entered the room. Now I can say my twisted politics. What if I can guarantee those treasures if Barbara has a response? What if, sir? What if? Or if you're just swinging at me, I can understand it. That would be so random, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I could swing it at you because you haven't taken. You know what? You made me hit Barber.
That's because you try to hit me.
You got exiled. Be direct towards me.
So yeah, I'm gonna send that beast and these boars at you, Kev.
What in the world? How did that turn around on me all of a sudden?
Because you stepped in the chat.
I did. I entered the room. I should
On
have stayed out
attack,
of the room.
Glimmerlands will trigger, so I'll draw a card.
All right.
And
Vigilance,
So it's untapped.
All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can do something here. Okay. Well, this changes the whole ball. This definitely changes the whole ball game. Oh God.
Shit, I tapped wrong. I should have used all
Well,
treasures.
good because you attacked me. I hope I
should've
caused you to
left my
miss
cove
play.
open. No, I just should have left my cove open. It's not that big of a deal.
All right. So how big are these creatures coming at me?
2 2/2s and an 11/5 with trample, vigilance, lifelink.
All right. So this is what I'll do. I'll tap black and blue. I believe I'm going to do this right, but if not, if we have to look up the ruling, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing this correct. So first, I'm going to respond to your attacks. Declaring an attack. I'm going to flash in a Cunning Nightbounder, 2/2. Spells with flash you cast cost 1 less to cast and can't be countered.
Okay.
Is any response to that, anybody?
Nope.
I got nothing.
Right, it lands. Holding priority. I'm going to. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It'll. I'm gonna play after that anyways because I have instances. Upon resolution and all that. Blue, and a white. We'll cast a polymorph jest on you. Until end of turn, each creature target player controls loses all abilities and becomes a blue frog with base power 1/1.
Until end of turn?
Until end of turn, yes. No, not forever, obviously.
Okay. Well, it's still a 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
the way I see it, because I was told by someone before, and we can check the ruling on this. This is why I was going to ask you. They would have to re-equip again to get those abilities. They have to unequip and re-equip to get those abilities.
Well, it'll still get the plus.
Yeah, it's
plus
still
one.
getting the plus.
It's
Or no,
not
because
gonna
Brunor's had a
anything.
frog.
It'll still,
Yeah, if it's getting it from anything else, like I said, all the creatures lose all the abilities. So if they have equipments on them, I was told that they would have to unequip and re-equip to get those abilities back.
What's the name of the card again?
Polymorph Jess. It just makes them lose all abilities and becomes a blue frog 1/1 base power. I'm mainly just trying to make them 1/1. But from what I heard is that the way I did it also is, for an example, there is I did it and it does work. I did Inkmoth Nexus and I have Colossus Hammer. Obviously, Inkmoth Nexus makes a 1/1 flying infect. I would equip it. It would lose flying. I would reanimate it. It becomes a 1/1 with flying again in order to get flying again, and it's able to swing with flying and infect.
Yeah, no,
So
and
in
it would
that-
lose the buffs actually from Brunor. Because Brunor's a 1/1 with no abilities.
Right. Okay. So it loses buffs.
Yeah.
Right.
So it'll
Okay.
lose the buffs, and then because it has no abilities, I don't know if it would be from equipments. That's the difference.
I overheard that you have to re-unattach and then attach again for them to gain the abilities again.
Okay. Effects that modify a creature's power and or toughness, such as the effect of Titanic Growth, we'll just say that, will apply to the creatures no matter when they started to take effect. The same is true for any counters that change their power and or toughness and effects that switch power and toughness.
Well, I know counters will not go away because that's just a solid thing on them.
I don't know. I won't really use that. But
I'm just saying, like I could be wrong, but I heard from certain individuals they said that they would have to unequip and re-equip to gain back all those buffs and abilities from the equipments.
It was one more time against on the name of it.
The card
Yeah.
Polymorph Jess. Okay, so Poly and then Morphous Jess. Jess is a separate word. J-E-S-T. And like I said, I could be wrong. But I was using that Inkmoth Nexus and that equipment as an example, which works. So it would fall under the same category, I believe.
Okay, so the +1/+1s will still apply.
The
but not the abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So
it'll be a 3/3.
So the buffs will still go through the.
Yeah, it's
added
just going
on
to
to
be
the
a 3/3 coming at you, and I won't get treasures, gain life.
Okay, so it was partially right. It was partially
Yeah.
right. Okay, so and then the other ones are just 1/1s with no abilities, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 3/3. You said, right?
Mhm.
So I'll just I'll take the 3/3 and I'll block the other two and kill them.
Okay. Go into second main. I'll play my land for turn and pass.
And I took 3 damage. Yep, I go to 29 life. I didn't want to get involved, but I should have shut my mouth, and then I got involved in the discussion. Let me see. I got 3, but okay. So it was
God dang.
what?
Combat
My-
tricks.
Well, I have to do that because you once again you attacked me, and I never attacked you. You did it again.
You
Got
attacked me
hurt.
for 7. I have it written down.
Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. That's because I defended myself.
No, you sent it at Barber.
Island. I'll play an island. Okay, here we go. I was gonna bring out my commander, but I guess that's not a thing anymore. I could do it now, but I don't got much of a strong ass army. You guys are doing too much. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Creature people have. How big are they? What do they do?
I just have a 1/1. It's the Selkie.
I have an 11-5, a 2/2, and a 5/3.
Oh yeah, it goes back to normal. I forgot.
Yeah, and Barber has 2 3/3s and a 4/4 flying.
Yeah, I can't really get through Barber's shit. Hiya, Jackie. Fuck it, I'm involved. What are people's life at?
59.
52.
59?
22.
Or no, 49, sorry. 49.
I'm gonna pass turn unless someone wants to do something. I can't be that aggressive. I don't have aggressive things. I just have defensive stuff and situational stuff. So yeah, pass turn. Goes to Barber.
Hold on.
Okay. No problemo. Oh yeah, you guys have battle pigs or whatever, war pigs or war boars.
Yeah, he has. How many creatures did he get exiled? Like 3?
He got a bunch of them, so he should have like 4. Yeah, he has like a bunch of pigs.
4.
You all right there, Plank?
Yeah, man, I'm surviving.
Don't barf out your lungs now.
Dang. Okay. Play a full mystery. Oh, screwy. On the bottom.
So Barber, we found out that it still gets the +1/+1 from the equipment itself, but none of the abilities.
Does it?
Yep.
I mean, you're probably right.
Yeah,
I don't have time to
it
investigate.
does.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. So I was halfway right in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the equipment still loses all abilities, but whenever
But
pumping effects are involved, it still pumps up that creature.
it makes sense that they would have to unequip and re-equip to get the abilities back.
Yes.
Technical ruling for those of you who are watching.
I don't know what to do.
They were all frogs at one point. Blue frogs. I feel the same. I didn't know what to do on my turn either.
Just gonna try and recast your commander. You know it.
To the window, to the wall.
All right. For 2 white, cast Daxos, Blessed by the Sun. His toughness is equal to his my devotional white, which is only 3. But whenever another creature enters or dies, I gain 1 life. My battlefield.
Daxos is the power bottom. How big is his butt right now?
3.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not that much of a power bottom, so never mind.
I will.
You still got a lot of life points, don't you?
Who, me? 52.
Yeah, that's more than 51. That's for sure.
Um, I move to combat.
Yep.
And
No
I'll-
response.
Okay. I'll send 5 creatures that can.
What the hell is this? Why is there anger upon me now?
Because you play at instant speed. I don't like surprises.
Well,
Do something.
everyone likes a surprise.
Do
Okay,
So
so
we have 4 twos, so that's 8, and then a 3/3.
so 8 plus a 3/3.
Well, yeah, total damage is 11.
Oh God, come on now. Hmm.
Just cast your commander, bro.
That's too much mana. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, exactly. What's the biggest creature coming at me?
3/3.
3/3.
That's it? And
It's
all the boars are coming at me?
4 swines, and then the lizard I got. My
Four
creature type.
swines. Okay,
I told you they were war pigs.
they were bred for war.
Yeah, man. Swine flu.
Swine flu? That's horrible. All right, let's see. I mean, if only this thing was just a little bit bigger. So if I do, this is 3. Okay, let's do this. Is it worth it? Because those things are just tokens, aren't they?
Yes, they
Yep.
are.
All right. I'm gonna block one. Okay, I'll go to the blocker step. I will block one of the 2/2s with a 2/3.
Okay.
So that'll -2 off the damage. So what is that, 9 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take 9 damage. I go to 20 life.
All right. A swine dies, I'll gain a life because of Daxos.
Yep. I'm so involved in this now.
Let's go to the end step. And I'll pay with colorless mana to draw 1 because I gain 1 life this turn.
Alright, what kind of underwater shenanigans can I get up to? Draw
Like
for
Plank,
turn.
do you see what's going on? Do we even know where the real enemy is at right now? I mean,
I'm gonna
it could be you, but we don't know that.
play Temple of Mystery as land for turn. Tapped when it enters, I'll scry 1. I kind of need that. I'll keep that on top. Okay. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna cast Merfolk Mistfinder. When she enters, I'll trigger Kinder Discovery. I'll draw. And then she gives other Merfolk +1/+1. That's it. She's a 2/2.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna tap a green on a blue. 4, 1, 2. Tap Keywords Follow around tap. 4, 5, 6. Bring back Hawkball.
Hawkball.
Oh, it's back. The big daddy tuna.
Yep, Big Daddy Tuna's back. So when he enters, I'll draw 1 from. Ooh. I will then pay 1 for a Hardened Scales.
God.
I think we're back to the same point where we were last time.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right, let's move to combat.
In response, I'll swords. Well,
Wait, what?
Swords
And-
hardball.
Oh, in response to moving to combat. Oof.
you can gain some life.
Big Daddy Tuna is down.
3, yes. Okay. Now he's a lot. Okay. I'll still move to combat nonetheless. Because I need something in my hand. Let's see.
You gain that life equal to its power, right?
Yeah, 3. Barber 2, Island Walk.
Sure.
When whenever he attacks, draw 1 kind of discovery, drawing 2 from damage. That will be turn.
Alright. I will untap.
Don't do it. Don't do it, General. Don't come at me again. I'm at 20 life.
8, 9. So this will be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna cast Hit the Motherlode.
Ooh, that's a good one.
So
What does that do?
I'm gonna discover 10. If the mana value is less than 10, I create a number of trapped treasure tokens equal to the difference.
Oh,
That's cool. I never heard
It's
of that one.
Flaming Fist.
it's what?
Flaming Fist.
Flaming Fist?
Commander creatures you own have. When this creature attacks, it gains double strike until end of turn.
Oh, shit.
Yep, and I will make 7 treasures off of that.
I've seen the Motherlode, but I've never seen it get played in the game. Oh, man.
Yeah.
They got this deep into the game where we got to see it.
Those treasures could have tapped.
Yep, they are tapped. That's why I have these ones. So this is the one untapped. These are the ones I tapped.
Oh, yeah, that
I
would
will.
that'd be way too good if they came untapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap my treasure cove, sack one of these treasures that I have tapped to draw a card.
Nice.
I'm going to move to combat. Any
Good lord.
responses?
No.
Arden is going to trigger. I'm just going to do this. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So he is a 13-5 Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, and when I attack, he gets a double strike.
Good lord. All right. Declaring attacks now.
We're going to leave it up to fate.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were just going to swing at Barber.
That's the thing is, yeah, Barber's got all that life, but he has tricks in his hand, too.
He just used the sword.
Yeah, I know. Kefka 1, 2, Barber 3, 4, Plank 5, 6.
What if? Never mind.
It's a 3. So, Big Daddy Brunor and this beast are coming at you.
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
It'll allow that double strike to happen, but in response, I'll tap 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll cast Fracturing Gust. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments on the field. You may gain 2 life for each permanent destroyed this way.
Cool.
I will respond to that. Tap for white and the blue. I'll play a Dovin's Veto.
I'll draw a card off of Glimmerlands.
Okay.
So.
I won't block. I'll die.
Okay, so that's. I said 13, so that's 26 life and 26 treasures.
Have fun, guys.
Okay.
Boros doing Boros things.
Yeah.
I really hope that Simic Ascendancy fucking wins, though. That was the main
It sounded like
purpose.
you guys are battling each other for a minute, the Simic and the Celestia or Bant.
I'm gonna pay 3 for a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. So I'll make a 2/2 Gabo. I will pass the turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, can't. Don't have enough to cast. It costs 1 less, which would be 8. So, yeah, I think that counterspell really tipped the scales against him. But I figured I'd take the opportunity for him to die because he was just doing things. He was getting some stuff in his hands. So,
Hey, and like I said, I rolled a dice to see what I would attack. So.
right. No. That was fine. He had to defend himself. It made sense.
Oh no, I wasn't mad at it.
Yeah, I mean, it was what it was. I don't have enough mana for my commander because it costs. Wait. Oh, wait, no, it does cost less. So these both make it cost 1 less. I thought that said something else. So spells you cast cost 1 less. So I'm going to do this at the end of your turn. So it cuts down on the commander, and I will cast my commander.
Cool.
The commander tax was cut off with these two. I didn't read it right. Cool. Chromium comes out.
Feeling I know who it's coming at.
Possibly draw a card. Alrighty. I think also Flank is at low life, if I remember.
I'm at 25, yeah.
20.
Yeah, and I'm at 65, so I out life gain the life gain deck.
Don't life gain the life gain deck. Out life the life gain deck. Well, I mean, he was gaining the most of the life. You just had other things, but what's your life again? I'm sorry, General.
65.
You are way up there, and you are not wrong about something coming at you. So I will go to combat and swing Chromium at you again, I believe. So that's the second time I hit you, right?
Yep, I'm at 14 commander from him.
Just one more hit, one more pass. No.
And I will go down to 58.
Second main phase. I believe I'm going to have to pass turn. How many counters are on the Ascendancy anyways?
Only 8.
Oh, it's not the same 8. Okay, we're good. He got rid of Hawkball.
Yeah.
So Hawkball cost a bunch.
Yeah, he costs, his original is 4, he costs 8.
All right. Yeah, I'm done.
Alchemist Reforge is land for turn. Need to start drawing. I'm gonna pay 1 for a Specthic Biomancer. Just a 1/1 with Adapt 1. When it enters, I'll draw from Kindred Discovery. Let's see. How do I want to do this? 2.
Tendency. Interesting.
3, 4. Tap kill follower. So 1, 2. 2 colors. 2 more. So that's 1, 2. 2, 4. I'm doing my math correctly.
Is Hawkball out again or not?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's this one, Ren.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hawkball? For 8 this time.
Okay. Yeah.
Drawing from
But he
Kindred.
doesn't have haste though, but he does do the things.
Yep.
He does do the things.
Yeah.
I'm going to do. So we'll attempt to move to combat.
Yep, no response. You move into combat.
Okay, Hawkball will trigger. We're gonna do it in this order. Bethic, Cold, Selkie, Merfolk was Binder, then Hawkball's last. We're gonna do it in this order. So for Bethnick, Ripples of Potential, non-land. So he's gonna get 4 counters. And when he
Is
does
that-
get those counters,
Is that the
okay,
thing that
so
like phases them out and proliferates?
yeah, proliferate then phase out.
But you choose whatever phases out. Do you phase out everything that got a counter?
That has a counter.
It does.
They got a counter. They got
So,
a this turn.
so whenever Bethic Biomancer has a trigger, whenever one more counters are put on him, I draw a card, then discard. But I'm gonna resolve that ability last. I'm just gonna give all my creatures. I'm gonna leave it on top and give all my creatures +4/+4.
Okay. So wait, what's swinging at what? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm doing Hawkball's triggers.
Oh, my bad.
So then, once they all have their counters, Bethic Biomancer is gonna trigger. I will draw. And then discard. Let me see.
What's the
16
biggest-
counters
what's-
on
Okay.
Ascendancy.
16 counters. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's now or
Oh, no.
never, Dick.
Now or never.
my brain's fried. So 24. 24 counters on Ascendancy.
24 counters on Ascendancy. Got you. So let me know when you declare attackers. Do that. That is.
I don't know if I want to or if I want to hold up blocks.
This is true. I can fly over a caca.
Mhm.
Caca. That's not what a dragon says.
I think I'm gonna move through my phases and then just pass turn.
At the end of your turn, I might just do something. So I'll tap one white and one. I'm gonna do a cyclonic rift not overloaded on the Ascendancy.
I
If
will
it's
in
possible.
response.
If it's possible. Okay, so that's
Gonna-
targeting.
I'm gonna tap 2 and cast Ripples of Potential.
Also, I'm also drawing. Well, actually, I don't know if that triggers first, but you're responding to it, I guess.
Yeah.
So you respond to that. Ripples of Potential will be on the stack. I will attempt to respond to Ripples of Potential. White
Alright.
and 3. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Hopefully this works. An unwind on Ripples of Potential. Attempt to counter it. Non-creature spell.
I got nothing.
All right, I untap up to 3 land. And it goes back to your hand. I didn't overload Psych Rift, I just did it for the 1.
Anything else?
I think that was at his end step.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. Anything else on the end step? All right. I'm going to untap. During my upkeep, I'm going to sack 5 of these treasures that just untapped, so I'll just gain 1 more untapped. And I'm going to sacrifice my hidden volcano to discover 4. That doesn't help. It's a fire diamond. I will draw for turn. This will go up to 2. I'm going to discard a Plains and a Boros Charm to draw 2 cards. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3. I'm going to cast a Cloudsteel Kieran.
Oh shit, cost 1 less. Fuck. Stupid fucking. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, my bad. I'm just reading my cards now that my shit costs even more less, but whatever.
Okay. Any responses to that?
Cloudstone Kieran is what was it called again? Sorry.
Cloudsteel Kieran. It's a 3/2 with flying. It has reconfigure and it gives equipped creature flying, and I can't lose the game, and my opponents can't win the game.
Right, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now.
Any responses?
No. But what's your biggest creature, and what does it have on it?
That would be Brunor with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's a 13/5.
What other keywords does it have on it?
It has trample, vigilance, lifelink, and the Reaver Cleaver stuff.
Oh, okay, got you. Let me know when you go to combat.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast 1. I'm gonna go ahead and use this Treasure Cove, sacking a treasure to draw a card.
Cool.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 3 for a Pin and Blade, and 3 for a Brawler's Plate. And then I'm gonna use 5 treasures, going down to 17, to equip Cloudsteel Kieran to we'll equip it to Brunor.
Right. And it gives it flying, and you can't lose the game. We can't win the game, right?
I will move to combat.
Okay, so I'll respond to you moving to combat.
Okay.
Not gonna kill anything, but gonna do some shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it costs less. So it actually costs. My bad. It actually just costs 1 blue and 1. Because these lovely ladies over here. I'm going to flash in a Mocking Doppelganger. It has flash. It's a clone effect, so in ETBs, it enters as a clone of a creature on the battlefield. Other creatures with the same name as that creature are goaded. So I'm going to actually copy your equipped creature.
Okay.
Well, and
on my beginning of my combat, so Arden triggers. This is all going on Brunor. And he is now goaded. So I am sorry, Plank, but he's coming at you for a lot.
That kills me. I don't got flying.
So he is a.
Oh no! You don't got.
Well, I have to add it up for lifelink and treasures. For lifelink and treasures, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So plus 20, so that's 50 damage.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had Ruinous Intrusion in my hand as well.
And since me and you are the last ones here, the only person that can attack is me now, so that kind of sucks.
Yep.
It can't attack you though. It's goaded.
No, yes. If it comes down to the last 2 people, he has to attack me. It gets around that.
Yep, but it is your turn, sir.
All right. Anything else I want to do? No. I will.
TK, if you would have left me alive, I could have gotten rid of the thing that gave it flying.
I did 2 things that involved General to kill 2 people because I tipped the scales differently. I think I used General the whole time because he came at me. He came at him.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I was like, counter. And then he was like, he's going to go to combat. I'm like, let's just go this stuff to go at you.
Yeah.
I will draw a card.
Definitely coming at you, brother.
This Sol Ring is gone. Oh, I understand. So the Sol Ring is exiled because you had control of it. And I believe you have no flyers, right? And you're at 14 command.
Oh, my commander's a flyer.
Yeah.
That's vigilance?
It has flying,
Yes.
vigilance, trample, lifelink, double strike.
That
I told you, you
forgot
done
about that.
goof. You done goof.
You got a wrath.
I do not.
I also have 67 treasures.
67? Oh
Yes.
shit. That's fucking hilarious. So this is what I'll do. So this is what I have in my hand though. So unless you have a response, tap for 3. I'll play a Vexilus Praetor from 40k. Black Vigilance. Commanders you control have protection from everything.
Cool. Still has trample.
Right, so I believe you cannot block my thing, and I believe you probably will lose the game from
I can't
Commander.
lose the game.
You cannot lose the game because of that. You're right. That's
Because
what
it's
I'm
on skill
hearing.
trigger.
I'm still gonna attack you. I don't give a shit.
Okay. I
That's
literally
hilarious.
top to deck. I top to deck that.
That's hilarious. That is so funny.
And you
I-
know what
Still
I
take
could've
7
done?
damage from it.
Okay. You know what? 7 coming at you in the air. You should be dead, but you're not dead. You're like a
Boink.
saint or something. Boink. You're at 21 commander damage, but you're alive.
I
Past
have 1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 101 health.
Nice. I will I will pass the turn. That's funny.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I mean,
Shit.
Fable flips, but doesn't really matter with a gigantic dwarf. A gigantic dwarf coming at you. Yeah.
Gigantic dwarf.
He's just running around with a backpack full of shit. And just throwing it at people.
GG's, you win.
This deck,
Oh.
this deck can get nasty, brother.
I thought I had. Fuck.
I'm gonna hold this over your head, Kefka. I could have gotten rid of
What?
that.
Yeah.
Well, I just figured that fish people did enough. And now I feel like I should have cast Cyclonic Growth with
You
Overload.
should have
but
overloaded it. I was
I
like,
should've. But no, I was
okay.
counting my mana. So I was counting my mana, even though I forgot about the 2 ladies that I had, the nymph and the other lady, the cunning whatever Night Hunter. I forgot it made it cost 2 less, so it would have been like, oh, whoops. I didn't take into account the 2 less part, which I would have still had enough mana to do stuff. But yeah, you
Boros
got it.
equipment does Boros equipment stuff.
I did use you enough, so I think you deserve to kill me. GG's, brother. That was actually fun. I mean, I don't know about Barbara. I think he got a little salty when he left.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can tell. I mean, I know.
But
him.
then again, this is the second time this deck has absolutely pummeled him.
Well, it didn't pummel. Well, you're right. I made you pummel him because I countered his spell. he just didn't like it.
Yeah.
But I figured like it's time to take him out of the game. It's time to start. It's time to start taking people out of the game.
Yeah. I wanted to finish you both off in one turn.
I was waiting for. Oh yeah, of course I saw that. Right when you attacked me, I was like, let me change your attacks for you.
Yeah. But,
No, I was trying to look for Angel of the Dire Hour. Didn't come in. Was looking for some other bounce spell. Didn't come in. Even a tutor would have helped. I have like 2 tutors in here, and they never got drawn. I was like, ugh.
I was looking for Response and Resurgence.
Technically, you, General, killed everyone in this game.
I did.
You killed everyone in this game.
Response and Resurgence gives me 2 combat steps, though.
Oh god, that was fun. That was fun. That was very fun.
Oh god, could you imagine aggravated assault in this deck?
Oh, I burned through all my responses. I was just like, oh yeah, I think I just lost my gas.
Yeah, this deck is literally make Brunor big.
Are you still good? Are you still good on time point? Does anyone else want to join? Matt?
I'm good. I'll play something else though, because this deck again is kind of nasty.
Grimmer Thunder. Do you guys want to join to make a
I
board?
feel like this deck should probably be more of a violence deck.
Grim left.
I mean, if you want to try it against a violence deck, I got this little beauty sitting right here with me.
We don't have to get that far unless you want to.
No, I'm just saying. I feel like this deck should be more of a violence deck than a casual deck.
Yeah, I'll join.
Oh, Grim wants to play. Grim wants to play.
Grim would like to play.
So I do want to eventually make a deck out of this guy, the Green God from Ixalan.
Oh yeah.
Wait, which god is it?
The green one.
The mono
the green
green one.
Wait, what does that one do? I forgot.
So whenever he does combat damage to a player, you reveal that many cards from the top of your library. You may put a creature card and or land card from among them onto the battlefield. And then when he dies, he comes back as a land. And then you can reflip him.
My only slight regret from I got you. That sounds pretty cool. My only slight regret from the last game was you're right. I should have overloaded Cyclonic Rift, but I was just so scared. I was just so scared of him, and he had a counter spell in his hand. I was like, is he gonna win with that enchantment? Because I was like, uh-oh.
He was about to.
And then Barbara was like, I hope you guys lose to that. And I was like, we can't let that happen. We can't let the prophecy go through. We can't let.
I mean, I didn't let it happen, but.
Yeah, I helped you out. I was like, here, let me help you there.
I mean, I get where he's coming from, but I mean, I did roll a dice to see who I was attacking.
No. There's nothing wrong with that. The fates decided because you rolled the dice. The fates decided.
Yeah, and like I said, Brunor, he one-shots people. He really does.
Yeah, I see that. He did that to every single person in the last game. I can't even be mad about that because Boros winning like that, red and white, it's a sweet sour victory. But I also used to play Boros back in the day, and I try to make it work. But during the time it was in, it didn't have viable cards until Strixhaven came out and stuff like that.
Last time I played that deck against him, I didn't have Reaver Cleaver, but I had Sword of Fortune Frontier out, and I had made him a flying, unblockable, and all that shit, and just like, okay, here we go. Once again, I killed everyone at the table.
Now I want to do my equipment deck.
Do you?
Well, I mean, unless I can play something else, it's fine if you don't want me to.
No, dude, play what you want.
How are you doing, Grim? How you doing, Grim?
Good. I got a new dinosaur deck to experiment with, so.
He's got dinosaurs. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I'm working on one.
I think Plank. That Plank.
Mono blue dinosaur,
yes,
by the way.
that's me.
I was like, that game had to turn out the way it did because that was just the way it should have been.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at doing a mono blue commando dinosaur.
I'm trying to do because I got Owen Grady, so I need to get Blue Loyal Raptor, and I want to make that deck.
Funny enough that you say that. In this, not this box. In this box right here is all the good stuff that I pulled from Ixalan.
Oh, do you? Oh, nice. Also, before you go on, we can talk later about the Timnap if you're so interested.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I don't know what I want from you, but we'll check out your collection later.
Oh, hey, you got blue.
Both
yeah.
foil.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I thought about doing something with them. I want to make the micro tyrant.
Oh yeah, I got that guy. Yeah.
Is that the fungus dude?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they brought back fungus. The fungus was actually pretty viable now. They're pretty strong now.
Yeah.
Oh. All I need is Golgari Grave Troll or Life from the Loam, or both.
I'm gonna bust out the good old man bear pig.
Oh, you're about to dredge. I see dredging is cool. Who wants to cut me here? 3 piles.
Get my sword. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so that way. So okay. 3, 2. Okay, it's like you said. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I can math. I can definitely do math. Uh-oh, that might be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oh, this is gonna bite me in the ass. No. It's good. It's just Okay.
It has a turn 1 Soul Ring, and he's not sure if he should mulligan or
You
not.
know what? You're not wrong. Look at my hand. I'm gonna mulligan anyway. You're look at this. You're not
Oh,
wrong.
Sigarda's Aid. Oh yeah.
No,
Deal
look at
Shaper's
this.
Gift. Ooh,
I
yeah,
want to
that's-
keep it,
that's
but
gross.
I feel like I'm not gonna draw land, so I got to mulligan. But you're right. He was not wrong about the turn 1 Soul Ring.
I knew it.
I'll draw
Magic
into more land.
players-
I'll draw into more land. You're right. You're right.
All right,
He
who wants
was-
to top me?
let's do 2-3-1. I'm liking this whole 3-3 pile cut. It's actually not bad.
And let's
That seems to
do
be the tradition of Thunderdome.
1-3-2 for you, Grim.
Come on now, give me a good hand. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That's
Oops.
disgustingly horrible, man. What the hell did you do to me?
Okay, Plank, cut me.
3,
What'd you say? Sorry.
3, 1, 2.
3-1-2. Okay. Right. I feel like I'm gonna have to go down to 6, or maybe not. Jesus
All right.
Christ. 1,
Grim.
2, 3, 6,
Yeah.
7. I'm
1,
gonna.
2, 3.
I'll stay with this hand. I'll stay with this hand. Thank you,
2,
Plank.
3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Ha. See if you do better.
What does it say on your cards? Is that like Cards Against
Untap.
Humanity?
It says untap, upkeep, draw, misplay, scoop, cry.
Yep. How's it going, Thunder?
This is workable.
Thunder isn't here, but I'm not sure if he's
He's probably
listening.
recording. Probably.
He's probably recording. That's fine.
Yeah. Listening to the sound of players playing.
Yeah, just casual matches over here or just regular.
Paparazzi, please. I'm already too famous.
What do you mean? You live in Alaska. Nobody knows. Nobody knows about Alaska.
That's true.
Oh, 2d6s. Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. I got a 9.
I got a 6.
I got a 7. We're waiting on you, Grim.
Oh.
And he'll be right back after these messages. And he's back.
Well, those are pretty short messages there, Kefka. You got anything
I
for
know.
our sponsor?
I was just about to get to our advertising. We're sponsored by, no, just playing.
My Patreon. Make sure you guys go to patreon.com/thethunderdome.
Yeah.
Yes, please, by all means, join the fun.
So what was it again? I got 9. You got 7, Kefka?
Yeah, you got
Y-
7. I got
yeah.
6.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I could be mistaken.
There you go.
I,
I'm
th- I
back.
thought it was 6, but I don't know.
So, yeah. Got 5.
He got 5. So I
Okay.
believe General is going first. I believe,
Yep, it's looking
And
that
then-
way.
and then who's going second now?
You are.
Oh, well, cool.
Then it's me. Then it's Grim.
Yep. All right. I will draw for turn. I will play a forest and pass.
I will draw a magic card. Play a Spectre's Seeding. It will enter untap because there's 3 of you guys, 2 or more opponents. Tap for white and red.
Yep.
Tap and play a Soul Ring. That's what I was happy about.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, he cut my deck. I passed the turn.
All right. Draw a magic card for turn. I will also play forest and pass. I believe Kepka here is very familiar with my favorite Abzan commander.
Exotic Orchard. And then
I forgot. I'm sorry. Can you rephrase it? What is it again?
Go.
Abzan. It's
Yeah. Which commander is it?
enchantments.
Oh yeah. 3
I
blind
will
mice.
draw.
Okay, then.
I will pay 2, and I will cast a Poison Dart Frog.
Hey, there we go. The first one I ever seen played in a game.
And pass.
I know.
Untap upkeep. Draw.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Play a swamp. A full art Infinity Swamp, by the way. It's a space swamp. Well, I guess tap for red and 2. Play a Treasure Nabber.
Let's see.
Goblin Rogue. Whenever an opponent taps a artifact from mana, gain control of that artifact until the end of your next turn. Pass the turn. The 3/2 Goblin.
Draw.
So no more Soul Rings.
Sure, if you want to hold it in your hand, that's up to you. I will give it back to you. I'm just going to borrow it just like a library card, just for a day.
I will play this nice Phyrexian Swamp for turn. So it's only when you activate it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give it back.
Oh, it's only if it comes tapped, right?
If it becomes tap for mana, yeah. If it
Yeah.
Nice, and that will be my turn.
You can't get the boots. Haha.
I cannot get the boots. These boots do not tap for mana. But they were made for walking and haste.
Grim, it is your turn. Is someone looking at a Cannon Bonder Prodigy deck?
It looks
Me?
like it.
Kenan? Oh.
No, I'm actually looking at a deck for a legendary creature, Elder Dinosaur.
Oh.
Nice.
Nezahal?
Dinosaur egg comes in with evolve. Go.
Yeah, I think Nezahal is the only mono blue dinosaur, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, Nezo Primal Tide.
No maximum hand size.
This effect seems good though for benefiting the player.
Yeah.
It can save itself, and yeah, it's got some good abilities on it.
Yeah, it can't be countered, no maximum hand size. Another opponent cast a creature spell, draw a card. Discard 3 cards, bring them, exile them, and bring them back.
Yeah.
So,
I played a mountain. I'm gonna tap for 4. Bring out the boss. Raga Draga. Urga
Oh,
Durga.
Raga Daga.
Isn't it Raga Draga of Thimblefoot?
No, Raga Draga Gorgut's boss.
Oh yeah, the Mana Dork one.
Yeah.
I say that fighting is fast.
Pass the turn. Now my frog's a 3/3.
Untap upkeep, draw. Well, I guess I'm just drawing into some spice. I will play this non-English card called Inkmoth
Nexus.
It's in Phyrexian writing. It's definitely not
boy.
in English. So is this considered a foreign card if it's not in English? But it's in Phyrexian writing. Intergalactic foreign card. There, how about that?
Interplanar.
Interplanar, there we go. I'm gonna tap all my mana. No. Let's do this first. Red, black, and Inkmoth for Vial Smasher, my first commander. 2/3 Goblin Berserker. Whenever I cast my first spell, which is already past that, it doesn't count itself. My first spell for the turn, I choose an opponent at random. They take damage equal to the CMC or mana value of the spell I cast.
Cool.
And I shall pass turn.
Untap. Keep and draw for turn. It's my pet card. Okay. Playing for turn. Tapping 3 for a Kodama's Reach.
Hey.
I will grab. Let's see. Another swamp and another playing a plains. Yeah, plains,
So
right?
you're playing a Nixia.
I am playing a Nyctia. She is one of my favorite commanders.
I can piss in your Cheerios. Yeah.
I'll get a forest, not a plains.
Oh, by all means, piss in his Cheerios for sure.
I'll have a forest, enter the battlefield tap. The swamp will go to my hand, and then I will shuffle and pass turn.
All right, you're up, Grim.
Brothers Grimm.
I love those fairy
Wow.
tales.
My wife loves the TV show Grim.
I watch
Oh.
the TV show, and the fairy tales are good
Oh,
too.
a lot of people love watching my show.
You're so popular, Grim.
Right?
I know I am. Super popular.
I guess I'll
One
join
forest.
in with the 1, 2, 3 thing.
Mm-hmm.
How about we do 2-3-1?
Right.
2,
Go ahead and go.
3, 1.
Sweet.
Did you pass turn?
Yeah, I said go.
Did he play a dinosaur? He must have
Too
played
many
a
voices.
Yeah, I played Ranger.
too many voices.
I'm gonna play a
Oh,
Terramorphic
in your head.
Expanse.
Terramorphic
This is-
pants.
Ooh, I just thought of something spicy. This is cool. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Rin and Realmbreaker. So it comes in with 4 loyalty. I can +1 it to give a land I control 3/3 elemental with vigilance, hexproof, haste until my next turn. It's still a land. I can -2 to mill 3 cards, put a permanent among them into my hand. And for 7, I get an emblem. That's whenever you play, you may play lands and cast spells from your graveyard.
Oh, a
But-
planeswalker.
Yeah, but it has lands I control have tap, add 1 mana of any color.
Is that a static ability?
Yes. So
Wow,
my Terramorphic Expanse is now a land that taps for mana.
That is actually pretty good. That's really good. I forgot I did that.
Yeah. I just thought about that. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna +1 Ren and Realmbreaker. I'm gonna make my Terramorphic Expanse a 3/3, and it counts as a creature with a mana ability, so it's a 5/5 with vigilance, hexproof, and haste.
My goodness, that thing has expanded more than it is a land.
What is the power and toughness on your guys' boards?
I got nothing.
3/2 and a 2/3.
1, 4, 2, 3. Enrage
Oh.
evolve.
What's the Enrage?
I search my library for a land. It taps and goes to my battlefield.
I'm gonna
Mm.
swing my land at you. Garrett Grim. Look
Okay.
at it. That's a
I'm gonna
5/5.
block-
No trample.
I'm still gonna block it and search for a land.
Yep.
Hey, that's an interesting way to
I'm
land, man.
helping. I'm helping. See?
You're right. You know, we can't really hold that against you. You are definitely helping. You're contributing.
I'm gonna tap my Terramorphic Expanse for a green. I'm gonna cast Aquarion Elves, choosing red, so I can tap it for red or green. And I will pass the turn.
Such mana dorks. My goodness.
Right?
It's like your deck revolves around that or something.
I know, weird.
My deck actually working? How does that actually work? I'm gonna play a Space Mountain. It came from outer space. Well, it's the full art Infinity. To Infinity and beyond.
I was gonna say, I thought that was a ride at Disney.
No copyrights here, so let's not talk about that.
Don't talk about it. It's not a thing anymore, though. They turned
it's
it
not.
into the Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Or something.
Maybe you're probably not wrong. That makes Gamora into a princess. No, just playing. I could be wrong. So I will tap all the 5 along with the Soul Ring. Make 5 mana. I will play a Bitter Heart Witch. It's a 1/2 Death Toucher, human shaman. When the Bitter Heart Witch dies, you may search the library for a curse card. Go into the battlefield attached to target player. Then
My apologies.
Curses.
oh, easy. You okay there?
Yeah. hold on.
Ah,
Man, you
I'm
better
coughing for other reasons.
better get on some of that chicken soup or something, man. Like you sound like you're getting worse almost. So yeah, he's there. She's essentially a not so good Academy Rector, but it's all right. Oh, that was my first spell, so I gotta do File Smasher. So let's do Grim is 1/2. Excuse me, not Grim. General is 1/2, and you're 3/4. Plank, and then Grim is 5/6. Random. It's a 1. Sorry, General. You take 5 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a big spell. I'm gonna pass turn.
There you go. Untap. Upkeep and draw. It's interesting. I'm gonna play another swamp. I really don't have anything. Let's see. No, I think I just have to.
It's not on the field.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pass turn. All this mana, nothing to do.
Some days that's what you gotta do. Up to you, Grim.
Okay. For Majestic Heliopterus. Flying whenever it attacks another creature, a dinosaur creature I control gains flying until end of turn.
Oh.
And then enrage trigger. Now 2/5. And I'm gonna keep an open mana. Go ahead and go.
Alright.
Oh
I
boy.
will untap, upkeep, and draw.
He's got that 1 green open. He probably has a fog. I'm just playing.
I mean,
Yes, I
good.
can have a fog.
Fog is a thing.
I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna cast a Llanowar Tribe.
Read it to the class.
It's a 3/3 that taps for 3 green.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it's a 5/5. I'm gonna plus Ren again, giving my Terramorphic Expanse attack ability.
Jesus, that Terramorphic is doing some work.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty expansive. But I don't think I'm gonna swing it. Go ahead, Barber. Or go ahead, Kafka. I'm too used to playing with Barber.
I am, but whatever. Names are names.
I have also taken quite a few dabs today, so there's also that.
I'll play a plateau. Yes, it's a dual land. I get you. Ooh, no. I don't have any equipments out. That's unusual in this deck.
I know.
I
gonna say, I
haven't
thought you were
drawn.
playing equipment deck.
I haven't drawn into any. I just knew that I had a Soul Ring and more than one land, and I thought, hey, why not? And the treasure never looked pretty enticing. But I noticed that you guys don't have much mana rocks you've been tapping, or if not, just not used at all. No.
Why do I need them?
Well, I guess let's move on. For white and 2, I'll play my second commander, even though it won't work right now. Arden on cast. Vial Smasher will trigger. Go to the same number order. And we will roll. It's a 3 this time, so 1, 2. That would be blank. Blank will take 3 damage.
I like him in my deck.
I don't know what else to do except defend. I pass turn. Well, I'll go through my phases. If people want to do things in my phases change.
I got nothing.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm done. Pass priority.
Great. Draw for turn. Man, I really got nothing. Swamp for turn. Tapping 2. And then 4 for Archetype Finality. So it's a 2/3 enchantment creature. Creatures I control have Death Touch. Creatures your opponents control lose Death Touch and can't have or gain Death Touch.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fancy.
So that one, yeah, it is.
I cast
And
Indestructible.
that will be turn.
Alright, my turn?
Yep.
Yep.
You have access to all colors, my good sir.
Wow.
I do.
Access to all colors seems very viable.
Yeah.
Go for
So do
6
I.
up, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, 2 of any color. Commander, I get to discover for 4. You take up by 1. Okay. 4 or less. Okay, Lifecrafter's Beastery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like the messenger chat is popping off on people wanting to play Arena. Did any of you guys play Arena?
I haven't played in forever.
Well, I
haven't
mean,
played it in a long time.
everyone has their tastes and all that, but some people play virtually, some people play physically, like we're doing right now. I invested so much physically that I can't really commit to Arena, but that's still out there. That's an option,
Right, and then here, land for turn, enters tapped. I choose white. I'm gonna swing with Majestic. I'm gonna swing with my Angry Chicken.
You're angry chicken. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's,
see.
yeah, flying. I'm also gonna swing with a dinosaur egg.
The
and
egg
bonk
can
with-
attack? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
And I'm giving the egg flying too of this guy attacking.
Eggs can't fly? Never
You
mind.
can now.
He's just dropping it on somebody.
Yeah.
And who are you attacking those creatures on?
Look out below. I'm gonna go towards flank.
Flank,
Flank.
okay.
5 in the air.
I got nothing, so I got on a 32.
Dude, you just got egg bombed.
I
Egg.
don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. I got flying.
Egg bombed. Wow.
That
this
will
guy-
end my turn.
On your end step, I'm gonna crack this Terramorphic Expanse. I'm gonna go grab another forest.
You finally got rid of it, even though it was doing so much work. You should have kept it alive.
Eh. I wanted to reshuffle.
Use and abuse. That's what I see.
I needed a reshuffle, man. I looked at the top card after that, and it was a Farseek, so that wouldn't have helped me very much.
I guess not. Yeah, I guess that's viable. Yep. That's
You take Farseek out of this deck.
I don't know why it's in here, honestly. I'm like, I really don't know why it's there. All right, I will untap and draw for turn.
I mean, it lets you search Spiral Land and get a deck shuffle, but it's just not that good.
Yeah. Not for this deck, for sure.
I guess
Play a
not.
forest. What sucks is I didn't draw anything else that's useful. Wanted to keep her up, but I wanted to keep ticking her up, but I'm going to tick her down to mill 3 cards, and I'll put a permanent from them into my hand. It's an Arcane Signet, Aggravated Assault, and a Bramble Familiar. Ooh. I think I'm going to go with the Bramble Familiar. That's going to go to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my.
So 3, 4, 7. I'm going to send it on a fetch quest. So I will mill 7 cards and then get a creature, land, or enchantment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tribute to the World Tree?
No, actually. Oh man. I think I'm gonna go with Kami of Whispered Hopes.
What is it?
So it's a Hardened Scales, but it also adds X mana where X is its power.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna pay another 2 to bring out my Bramble Familiar. Casted.
Alrighty.
Good old raccoon. Little raccoon buddy.
I just realized Treasure Napper is not doing nothing for me this whole game.
Yeah. I milled my Arcane Signet.
Draw a card.
Yeah.
Here, like, I don't need that. I'm wondering what is the appropriate move to do here. Thinking about so you're playing Raku Draga, and Plank is doing what again? I forgot which deck.
Enchantments.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hasn't really done anything. I'm not pointing anything out that's threatening. I'm just assessing at the moment that could possibly be threatening.
Assess
and
the
then
situation.
I'm trying to, yes, properly assess this. And then we got Grim over here with his. He's got a lot of dinosaurs. Jesus.
I got Preparation Egg Bomb. That's what I have.
Preparation H? I heard that was a cream. Never mind. We don't talk about that.
Egg Bomb.
Sorry, I heard you completely wrong. Excuse me. Preparation H is something we shouldn't talk about.
I mean, Egg Bomb works too.
Nah, that's not even good to do right now. I will do something. Tap her to white. One more that makes 4 mana. A Smothering Tithe.
Ooh.
Well, unless there's a response.
Nope.
Okay.
Do you see any blue at this table?
You're right. But you'll be surprised how many times I was countered in red or something.
Right.
What?
Yeah, Tabal's Trickery. That is a thing.
That has come in clutch on an opponent's hand, not my hand. It has stopped me in my tracks. I said, "Oh my God, that's horrible." Smothering Tide. Oh, also, Vile Smasher Trigger will happen. So we'll do the same numbers again. Vile Smasher Trigger.
We also still have the Apple Dessert.
Oh. So it's a 4 now. So 4, 3, 4. Oh, it's Plank again. I'm sorry. Plank will take 4 damage.
Well, when you play with chaos, it is what it is.
Sorry.
You're good.
I shall pass turn.
Surprised you haven't swung your 1-2 at anybody.
I'd rather just someone come at me with it because I do have an NFC creature here that nobody wants on them. I just don't know who to give it to.
This does not help me at all. Okay. I'm gonna float a black, and then play Orzhov Ballista as my for turn and bounce this back to my hand. So with that floating black and 2 more, I'll play Staff of Domination.
Uh-oh.
I got nothing scary in hand, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, did you not pay for the 2 for
no,
smothering?
no, I'm not paying for tithe.
All right. Look through my tokens. I know I have a treasure here somewhere.
That will be turn.
I just realized this is the only deck that I actually used completely consistent lands.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all Adventure in the Forgotten Realm lands. Bless you.
Bless you. This is a winter casual match. We are all suffering through winter and getting sick.
I'm dealing with an ice storm. He's getting sick.
I had to work in the rain.
Yeah. All right, what you got, Grim? What you gonna do?
I'm going to do dino things.
What you
See
gonna
if
do
they
with
land.
all them dinos? All them dinos inside them dinos.
Do you want to pay 2 for that draw?
No.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for contributing to the Kefka Fund.
Tap for 6, 2 being green. Just as proof. There's 1. 2 green.
You're good. We know you got it.
Yeah. Alright. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Enters the battlefield. I draw a card for each dinosaur creature I control. So that's 3 cards.
And the synergy.
Right?
Coming-
Then I get to discover for 6.
The dinosaurs coming back from extinction.
Right.
Then there's more.
Oh, but-
I'm gonna tap for 1 because I'm choosing a dinosaur creature. I play Savage Stomp. The spell costs 2 less if you target a dinosaur creature you control, so I pay for 1 green. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, then that creature fights target creature you don't control.
Okay.
So,
Dreadmaw
is gonna fight. Who swung that 5/5 at me?
That was one land. That was just to give you a land, man.
Cool, cool. He still swung at me. So, well, what creatures you got on the field?
I got Poison Dart Frog. I got Raga Draga, Bramble Familiar, Kami of Whispered Hope, Llanowar Tribe, and Queer and Elves.
Mana Dork Frog has Death Touch, so not gonna worry about that guy. However, what does the other 3 have?
All of these are mana dorks.
A Mana Dork?
Yeah, and then I have
So-
Raga Draga.
I'll
What's
let you know
Raga
right now.
You're
If
gonna
you
fight
let-
Raga Draga?
Mm-hmm.
What were you
What's
gonna say,
Raga Draga?
Plank?
Uh,
Plank, what
If
were
you
gonna say?
if you let Kami get out of hand, he's gonna create 20 mana in 1 turn.
If I can.
Yeah, if he can. If he has anything to
Yeah.
bump up Kami permanently, then
It is a possibility. It is a possibility.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm gonna do my best to prevent that.
Okay, so who are you fighting?
You're Kami?
Still fighting Raga Draga? Or Kami?
Kami.
Okay. Kami is gone.
And now I enter combat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you tick up again. I forgot about that.
That is
no,
a
it's
big ass
four-
egg.
You are 4/7. It's looking great. Oh, I've got Scribe in your turn, but that's okay. I am going to enter combat.
Yep, no response.
Another.
Yep. I'm going to swing at the angry chicken.
Against who?
I'm going to swing with the dinosaur egg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to H-bomb. I'm smacking General for 2 and Plank for 4.
It's a what? A 2 what?
2/2 in the air.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so we're
gonna
not
block
gonna
with my
worry.
poison dart frog.
Does poison dart frog got flying?
It has reach.
Ah,
It's got the reach. Nice.
It's a 3/3 with reach.
Does it have depth touch?
I can give it death touch.
Oh, I
that's
figured
okay.
because it was poison dart
So
frog.
we're not gonna worry about the guy with Smothering Tithe on the battlefield. We're just gonna swing for it. Okay.
Oh, I swung 4 at you too in the air.
Yeah, but I know it. I feel like he decided that he let the fates decide that.
Yeah. And then that would end my turn because I still have 2 blockers.
I understand I'm getting treasures, but I don't have much of a hand to. I don't have equipments. That's what I'm worried about. If I don't draw into
Untap.
equipment,
I'm gonna draw for turn. And I will set a precedence and pay for that Smothering Tithe.
all right, sounds good. Somebody pays his taxes. I like that.
I'm gonna uptick Rin and Realmbreaker for this forest to be a 3/3. And I'm going to tap 3. I'm gonna Rex Sage the Smothering Tithe.
Okay, well, solution presents itself. Yep, I have no response.
Okay, we'll pass the turn.
Smothering Tithe did go around one time, I think, almost.
Almost. See, Plank, I took care of Smothering Tithe.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I have a way of getting it back, but I don't have it in my hand. And this card doesn't help getting it back because there's a CMC difference. Okay. I drew something all right, though. Tap for a Soul Ring, and I'll crack a treasure for a white. Ghostly Prison? Why not? My stuff is still pretty weak, though. Oh, when I cast Ghostly Prison, there will be a Vile Smasher trigger. So let's roll the dice. Hopefully it's not Plank again. It's not. It's a general. He'll take 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm already at 24.
Yeah, I'm just saying my stuff is not strong. I have a 2/2.
I'm at 22. Or no, 32. 32. That's right.
I have a 2/2, a 2/3, a 3/2, and a 1/2. But with Death Touch.
It doesn't have Death Touch.
Oh, you're right. Your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
That's why that's why I told you. Why haven't you just been swinging it? I mean,
no, I don't care. Like, I'd rather just
you get a curse out of it.
Yeah, but no one's gonna block it. Who's gonna block it? I'd rather just defend with it.
I mean, if you're not gonna curse me and curse somebody else, I'll gladly block it.
I don't think you want to see the curse that I have in this deck for that. It's kind of disgusting. But you haven't done anything wrong to me, so.
He hasn't been able to do much.
I'm also kind of focused on that. I'm kind of focused on that dinosaur deck because it's getting out of hand, but there's no board wipes coming into hand. I have to pass turn.
Oh, untap.
But at least it costs 2 more to attack me now, so I'm a little bit safe.